You're early. You are so early. Who's out here early? Early, early. We go to doom 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 doom.
Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
I know that it is the 20th of December and it's not for a few days, but in the words of Noddy Holder, it's Christmas! Woo! It's Friday. It's Christmas Friday. That's what we're calling it now. It's Christmas Friday. How is everybody doing on this day today? Let me say hello to you. Come back. Where are you? Traveling in the box. Thank you so much for 29 months. Bloody Pinata. Thank you for 38 months. Who have we got? Alchemist and DJ Arodsky, and we have Sapphire and Snowy Yoshi and Warheart Woodsman and Keza and Kyle Bob and Casey and Demos and Mark Datter and Lieutenant Surgeon Cup of Copper and Crowley Moment. Is it Crowley or Crowley? I'm not sure which. Chrono Drago. Hello, Nemnum is good news. My sister and her baby are friendly of the hospital. It's all happening, lads. Simple Starlight and Miss Eliza Bennett, and we have Captain Wowzers and Ashton Survived and Coffee Cup K and Potato Man and Europallet and Pighead and Allurian and Adora Bubble and Sapphire and Silver Rain, and I think I've said someone twice, it doesn't matter. Chaotic Fox, hello, and Black Sheep, hello, and Moja, hello, and hang on. Lichi Moran, hello, hang on, I have to get the music going, I have to get the tunes going, not this one, not these tunes, the other tunes. Hang on. Everything's connected up, it's just a matter of whoa, hang on. Whoop. Ooh, I nearly quit the wrong thing there. I nearly quit OBS. Zargan is here, hello. And we have Planet of Pluto and Shrieker and Norse LJ and Mr. Bonzo's biggest fan and Cyber Havoc and Milk and Cookies Moon and Mr. Yasin and small crispy fish. Oh, to be a small crispy fish. Oh, to be a small crispy fish. Oh. Ooh. Is this the vibe? What is the vibe today? Is this the vibe? I don't know. Come here till I tell you, before I change scenes, something about the camera feels wrong. Maybe you at home will be able to tell me what the hell is wrong with the camera. Something feels wrong. Something feels too dark. Hello. I'm here. Actually, do you know what? Now that I'm live, it looks completely fine. It's maybe a bit sideways, but the camera's always sideways. The camera's always sideways. Oh my goodness gracious tonight, lads. I am prepared. I know it probably doesn't seem like it because I started at 20 past. But every single time I come to stream, prepared to start 5 odd minutes early, especially on Friday, something goes wrong. Like there's something tech-wise wrong. The stove cam gives me trouble, something goes wrong, and it ends up being 20 past anyway. But like, Tommy den Shore knows August Nobby Borha, Togalor be going in you the gach anya at all. Sure. DJ, thank you for the redeem. How's everybody doing? Hang on, you know what? I'm feeling very festive, but I'm feeling I am feeling festive, but I need something a little more get up and go. I got Grass Toucher of the Year as well, a dude called Leo. Woo! Grass Touchers! Oi, 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 oi. How are we all doing? Are we vibing? It is the 20th of December. This is the last food and drink stream until, let me check the calendar. This might be the last one of the year, actually. This might be the last... Jeez, I actually hadn't thought that. This might be the last food and drink stream of the year. Oh, I didn't realise. Well, we're here, and that's what's important, isn't it? This is how I'm feeling. Potato Man says, feeling great. Survived the first semester of my mini engineer school today. Let's go! Airline Princess, good news is a follow-up to the new job last week. My partner and I just passed our referencing checks, and we have a flat! Yes! Get to move in with him after nearly 6 years. Thanks again for Airline Princess. That's so good. I'm so delighted for you. Oh my goodness, that's so lovely. And the soul says, let's cook 2024 style. That's we're not rewinding. I'm not going back. Only forward. Cass says, yeah, 11 days. 11 days. I'm excited about it though. I'm vibing. Like, I'm completely vibing. Does a mini engineer school graduate tiny engineers? I couldn't tell you. What I could tell you is that we all need a cup of tea. Hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? Come on, let's go. We need a cup of tea. I've even descaled the kettle and everything, so it's going to be a nice cup of tea, all right? We have tea for... Oh, geez, like everybody. I'm actually going to put a note into Discord and say that this is the last food and drink stream of the year because I didn't realise that. Diggertron, thank you for 4 months. 4 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them. This is also probably the last food and drink stream of 2024. Not 20... Here we go. Oi, oi, oi. Nem says, I have watched 69 hours of Cake Jumper on my Twitch recap. It was meant to be... You've won. Anyone want a scone? I made these yesterday morning. I don't know if it's still nice. I'm gonna have one like before we start doing anything. Before we do anything. Anything at all. Except maybe have a cup of tea. And then I actually make myself a gamer sub as well. I did decent sleep though. Decent sleep. I have something very important to share with you as well. Well, I have a couple of important things. We have a new emote. There is a new emote. It was made by Hedge Wizardly. Behold. Cake Jutsu. Can we please give it up for Hedge once again? They did great. They always do great. I've never known Hedge to do something and not do it like 110% at least. We didn't really have any eating or food emotes for Fridays other than the cheese. That's all we had. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Isn't that great? Look at it. Look at it. It's so sweet. It's so cute. Yeah, the little the thinking of the It was great. I forgot my mug. My mug is hiding in here. In here. I am full of energy and I'm so worried I'm going to crash after Christmas, so I'm just making the most of it while I have it, you know? I'm so full of energy. It's a tiny bit of what's in your mouth, spit it out. Oh, goodness gracious, night. Full of beans. Tiny Parmesan, hello, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Come in. What's going on? And Dear Failord, hello, I just finished last Christmas shopping for this year. You did it! Oh, you did it. Oi. Donyan, hello, and thank you for two years, 24 months. Jeez, that's all right, actually, that's a long time. How are you? Come in. A lot of people's first stream here was the Christmas dinner stream of some previous year. I'm fairly sure Jamie James's first stream here was the first Christmas dinner stream back in 2020, so wild stuff. Face Daniel, hello, I'm ready for some Christmas cooking. Also, I'm ready for an epic biggest anime convention in Malaysia tomorrow. Ooh, enjoy, have a lovely time. Have a lovely time. I do miss an L convention. I'm really looking forward to a Kumacon, honestly. Darius, how you doing? Hello, Saya, hello. I'm just pure vibing. I'm just so ready to be Newman. Simple Starlight is good news. Anyone have good news today? Today is a great day to share. Any day is a good day to share, but especially today, you know. You know how we are. Simple Starlight says, my first time making, I never know how to say this, panettone? That's the cakey bread stuff, the Italian one. Mentioned last week was a complete success. Yes, it went so well. I made another batch to make smaller loaves to give to friends. Yes! I'm so glad. Oh, that's so lovely. That's so good. We love to see it. Tiny Parmesan says, I'm hyped for our band has a first paid gig tomorrow. Ooh! Beta, hello. Kumacon is savage. It was so good. Like, best one I've ever had at a convention. I've got around 90% on all my exams, says Chaotic Fox. Yes! Volto says, yeah, tell him. You tell him right now. Good news from Tara comes to the hospital today and it seems my lungs are working okay. Let's go. Ooh, we love a good functional lung. We love it. We love that. So delightful. That's a huge relief for you, I can imagine. Strange Lace, thank you so much for 8 months. I'm so EP looking forward to doing nothing this weekend apart from wrapping presents. Hey. Mr. Bonzo's biggest fan says, got my grades back and did like really well despite the stress. Yes. So delightful. Snow Yoshi says, got 72 in an essay. I was so certain I failed. That 72 is good. Especially if you're thinking like, oh no, it's over. Now, I don't know what your failing grade is, but that's really good. What did you have for breakfast today, Cake? I had a sausage roll with some relish and a big cup of tea. So you know. I mean, I wouldn't have a sausage roll for breakfast every day because it's a bit heavy, you know, but it's good, you know. It sets you up for the day. I'm gonna make myself a little gamer supplement. By the way, they're not like forcing me to say this, but They are having a sale. Gamer supplement. Gamer subs. I need to stop calling them Mr. Gamer supplement. They're gonna kill me. Gamer subs are having a Christmas sale. It's starting today. I think I'll get the exact time for you. But you can still use the code on that and everything. They're having a big sale. You know the way sales are when the price is there and they bring it down there. That's the whole lot. So just so you know. Just so you know. I don't have a recipe for this, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm making like 500 things. Julian, hello, and Jake J, hello, and Kawaii Coughing, hello, and the dude called Leo, hello. Call him by his full name, Jonathan Gamering Supper. Ah, I could do that. I'm gonna make myself just like a little one, just for the laugh, you know. Mr. Gamer Subs, Mr. Gamer Subs, Sinead's cheating on her spelling test. Oh goodness, Eternal Git, hello, how are you doing? I'm just making just a little one for a little sip. Cherry Bean, come here. Let me lay down the law of the land right now. Nobody has to ever apologize for being late. If anyone should be apologizing for late, it's that timer. It's me. I keep being late to stream. So you're a perfectly fine time to be coming in. Listen, if you're here at all, you're here at a fine time as far as I'm concerned. You know? I'd get some milk. And the 2000s, oh, it's gone. Hang on, come back. The 2000s wall-mounted kitchen TV making a comeback for Twitch streamers. Genuinely, we were talking about it. Like, no, we'd never use it for anything else. Whomst. Eternal Git. Go on. 5 minutes. Go. Make the most of it. Boing, boing. Is my microphone okay, by the way? I know we had to mess around with the settings last Saturday there. Do I sound okay? I'm not peaking on the mic. I'm not getting crunchy or anything too much, am I? Am I all right? Sounds good? Yes. If it gets a bit crunchy, let me know, would you? I think it should be okay. I don't think we should change anything with this, but you know, just in case. You sound good? Thanks. You know what? I'm actually going to let Coconut Mall play today. I think you've earned it. Do you know what I found myself watching the other day? Myself and McDara were just like skipping through the channels. I happened upon the Darts World Championship, which I have not watched in like a million years. I used to watch it at home. Myself and my mum would watch it. And you know that song, Race the Sun? Anytime I hear Race the Sun, you know that, I'm flying away. My brain just like fills in the crowd going da 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 da. Oi! It's important. It's important. Milk and Cookie Moon says, this is my first cooking stream. What's going on? What's going on is the Hedge Wizardly has come in and said, cowgirls be like, umu. There you go now. Emily W, hello, first cake stream, perfect thing to keep me company on a snowy Friday. We have no snow here, so I'm living through your energy right now, which sounds. I didn't intend for that to sound weird. Kiwi Kenobi, hello, how are you doing? Come in. And we have a fine start to the day because Tarek's after redeeming a close-up. And do you know who's coming over here? Do you know who's on the way? It's Bree! Oi. If you haven't given Shark a hug today, did you know it is not only free, it is also easy. Oi. Break it down now! One of the last ones of the... I'm looking at the calendar. I'm like, would I actually have an... I'll have a stream. We have a stream tomorrow. I'm so sorry. You know what? I could sit down and sort that right now. There's going to be a stream tomorrow. But then that might be the last one for the year. Maybe. I'm not sure. There might be one more. We might have one like around New Year's. I'm not sure. I don't know. She's doing the Kermit. The Kermit. Do you ever feel like... Do you ever wish you could just flail around like Kermit and just go, You ever wish you could do that? I think it would be good for me. I think it would be very good for me, to be honest. Where'd I make my cup of tea? I put in all that effort making the cup of tea and then I go and forget about it. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupidly like, ooh. Mentally, I'm always flailing like Kermit. Like, you need to let the energy out sometimes. You're just like, ah! It's good for you. Kuro, hello, today was the last day of school, oh god, I'm sorry. School before Christmas break! Woo! Oi. Cherry Bean, we're making Christmas dinner. Every single year I have this great idea of writing out the menu and having everything sorted. But I can show you one thing to set the tone for this. I got the big bag. I got the 5 kilo bag of Maris Piper Spuds. I got the big bag. You can tell it's good because there's the Irish flag along the bottom of the bag. That's how you know it's good. What is that? That is potato. Bag of spuds. So these can live over here because we're doing... Oh! Bag of spuds tried to kill me. I survived. My enemies will not succeed today. It's a lot of spuds because I'm going to do roast spuds and we're going to do it in mash as well, just keep it fresh, you know. We have a lot of stuff. I'll start writing a list of everything in a minute because we will have to start at 2 if we want the dinner to be done by about 5, half 5. So, imagine how much... Listen, come here to me, Cherry Bean. The amount of soup I'm going to be making out of the leftovers, unbelievable. That's enough for like 1 to 2 days. Genuinely, yeah. I mean, Nugget Spook, you hello. I didn't think I'd catch stream today, but I unexpectedly got to go home earlier. Welcome in. There's a lot of people I imagine finishing up for Christmas from like school and some like jobs and stuff as well. Because, geez, like it's today, which is Friday. Then you won't believe this, it's Saturday tomorrow. After that, it's Sunday. I know, unbelievable stuff. But Monday's the 23rd, then it's the 24th and 25th. That's it. Is eating potatoes on Christmas traditional in Ireland? I mean, yes, but it's not like the main event. It's part of the dinner, do you know? It's, oh God almighty, I need to clean my glasses, they're in ribbons. I'm going to do this the bad way. It's not like, oh, finally we have our Christmas spud, although sometimes it does feel like that. But roast potatoes specifically, if you handed me a Christmas dinner without roast spuds in it, we'd have to have a serious talk, okay? It's messed up. It's messed up. There needs to be a roast spud in there, okay? Now, what is of particular note for the stream today is that I'm doing everything, I think. Everything. Everything bar scraping the fat off the duck myself. Everything. And raising the chicken, I suppose. I'm growing the vegetables. I'm doing everything from scratch as much as is reasonable to expect of a human being. These are still dirty. I'm making the stuffing from scratch. We're going to make the Yorkshire puds from scratch. We're going to make the roast spuds from scratch. I have the duck fat. I have no fear. I know that I'm capable. And there's something in my eye and it's going to... Whoa, I always have something in my eye. It's not like something's growing in my eye. It's a different thing in a different eye every time. Sigma, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Not the boiled potatoes. See, funny. We're not doing like a boiled spud. We're doing mash. I suppose we will be boiling both the spuds for both purposes. But we'll be mashing and we'll be making roast spuds. So it's gonna be nice. Stupid uninformed American here. What exactly is Yorkshire pudding? No, you're fine. I mean, listen, there's loads of American food that I don't know, or like I would know it to see it, I wouldn't know what it's called. So Yorkshire pudding, it's not Irish, of course. It's from Yorkshire, and it's a pudding from Yorkshire. So a pudding in this instance it's a savoury food. You kind of get the guts of pancake batter. You're getting plain flour, milk, sunflower oil. Oh, there's something else in there. Egg. And it's kind of, how to explain it? It's like a crisp, I actually don't know how to explain it. Imagine a bowl, like, almost like a little bowl of a yolk. You know what? See the size of this scone? Imagine something this size. And it's like crispy, almost like batter. But it's puffed up in the oven in oil and it's like fried in like a little thing of oil in the oven. And it puffs up and it's almost like a little bowl. It's amazing. You'll see them. If you don't catch them live, I'll take loads of pictures because I think they're amazing. Similar to, I don't know what the popover is, but if you know, I trust you. Agent Cortez, hello, how are you doing? Batter in a bowl shape. Batter. It's amazing. And there used to be a weird attitude of like, oh, you're having Yorkshire puddings, you're too good for an Irish dinner. Shut up. Yorkshire puddings are like working class food, and I have nothing but respect for working class food. Like, it's good stuff. Yorkshire puddings were made initially to literally to fill out a bingo because I read chat and I saw that someone redeemed the bingo card. Sorry, I have to disable that. It was made to fill out a dinner more because meat was expensive. So I love that. I love it. That's the stuff. That's what you want. That's going to, you know, fill the belly, keep you going. Do you know? I wish I liked Yorkshire puddings. Have you ever had homemade ones? And when's bingo? King Enderbro, bingo's over. You know what? That's on me. I have to disable that. Hup. Sorry to get your hopes up. Sorry to get your hopes up. I just completely forgot to disable that thing because Cheese Quest is over. We did it. It's over. It's done. It's over. It is done. Over and done and done and over and a dun do 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 do. And I feel like I'm forgetting something here in the setup of the whole process. No, I don't think I am. Right. So I'm gonna. I actually don't have a wish. I don't have a recipe command to add. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. I'm not changing anything else. I'm not changing anything else. Otherwise, it's gonna get too complicated. So, yeah, bingo over. It's like bingo's not even. It's not even in the title of the stream or anything. I'm sorry if you've gotten confused there, but it was for an event on stream that ended yesterday. Sorry about that. Picked it too low. So no bingo. Sorry, that was really loud. I am so excited to do this, and I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, we have Brussels sprouts. Hang on. Do you know what? I'm going to start gathering together everything except the chicken. So this is the thing. Now this is a. Oh my god! Every time I dismiss something on my phone, something else comes in. I need to just start turning off notifications on my phone because I'm starting to go mad. Are you a great cook then? I'm okay. I'm okay. What bingo are we cooking into the dinner today? The Garden Gate number 8, I guess. What was I going to say? I'm okay. I haven't poisoned anyone. I haven't poisoned myself yet. McDara likes my cooking. People, not everybody. That's okay. The Brussels sprout. So I didn't used to like Brussels sprouts. At all. At all. But come here and I tell you. I learned how to make Brussels sprouts a few years ago. Not make from scratch. I mean, I learned how to cook them and make them nice. Because Brussels they're nice. They're actually nice. But they used to be more bitter. I think, Zargan, we might have had this conversation a few times. Brussels sprouts used to be much more bitter. The Brussels sprouts you get in the shop now are not as bitter as when I would have been yay big, like 1,000 years ago, a couple of thousand years ago. They're nice. They're really nice. Like, these ones are not bitter. These are also, some of these are big. Look at this. Oh, Emily says my family roasts them and drizzles them with balsamic and honey. Ah, that's not so good. I could try that because I do have a load of honey. Look at the size of that Brussels sprout. Yeah, they developed a less bitter cultivar in the late 90s. So a lot of us, I don't know what the average age range here is. Please don't be telling me your age in chat. But I feel like a lot of us may have grown up with the more bitter Brussels sprout. Because I think my mum did them 1 or 2 years and I wasn't interested. I tried one, I was like, nah. And now I don't mind bitter food now, but you know. You're 307, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Funny Berry, hello. Yippee! Oh, apparently there's a genetic component to it as well. The thing in it that tastes bitter only tastes bitter to some people with the bitter sprouts gene. Like the coriander or cilantro soap gene. Alright, we have carrots. I meant to go to the shop yesterday. I had a great plan to be in and out of the shop yesterday, having gotten everything. But look, we did it this morning and it was fine. It was fine. Do you know what's really nice about not living in the city anymore? If you're in a busy supermarket and you very nearly bump into someone, there's a much higher chance that someone will be like, oh, mad traffic, oh, sorry about that now, we're all running around. Whereas in Dublin, I feel like I was going to get like battered and like thrown into the deep freeze at the back of the shop if I did that. So, you know, loving life, way less stress. Still a novelty for me, to be honest. Onions. Can we get a carrot to arm ratio? Sure, go on. Do you know what we can? Why not? We have parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. A jar of duck fat. Jeez, what is this, a generation game? An orange. A big block of butter. Sunflower oil. A cuddly toy. A trouser press. A holiday for two to Marbella. A Volkswagen Golf. 4 bulbs of garlic. A bottle opener. Because I can't use the bottle openers that we have. We don't need this. We don't need this. A bottle of wine. A second bottle of wine. I think that's it. And the chicken's in the fridge. I'm not taking the chicken out of the fridge. And the 5 kilograms of spuds. This feels like the YouTube thumbnail. Except I feel like I'd be cutting it a bit fine trying to throw this out for Christmas, but so many ingredients. Maisie Marlowe, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
A 1986 Toyota Corolla.
2 1986 Toyota Corollas and a Robin Reliant. Oh. In a smaller town, it's, oh, aren't we rushing around? In Dublin, if you bump into someone in Lidl, they look you in the eye and say, if you got hit by a car in front of me, it wouldn't even slightly change my day. Yeah, it's mad. I'm having a much better quality of life in the last year or so, lads, I have to say. Like, overall. Sure, being in the city is convenient, but I'm having a great time not being in the city anymore. Anyway, and we're not using these scones. I'm going to have one in a minute, and then we can start making food. We're getting drunk today. Wait, no, we're making mulled wine. We're mulling the wine. Oh, gee. I like that. I know, it's a nice sound. Someone ate, hello. I love how the regular proportion of food, then 5 kilograms of potato. You need to have a lot of potato. Because the thing is, potatoes hold very well. Depending. We'll eat those. Like, a spud is a fine piece of food to be having. I feel like I'm missing something else. Is there a bag I haven't unpacked? Oh, the Christmas cake is here. By the way, for those out of the loop, geez, what is it, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks? How many weeks ago is it we made the Christmas cake? Is it 3 weeks ago? Not very long. It is 3 weeks, okay. So usually this is made much further in advance than 3 weeks ago. But it's looking pretty good. And to prove it to you, we're going over to the stove cam. Oh, the little jumper's over there as well. I actually meant to move that. What? Behold. Oh, Jesus, that's dense. I don't know if we need to feed it again. I don't know if we're supposed to feed it this close to it coming out of the paper and everything. But it's a little, we could, what if we give it a tiny little tipple? Do you want to give it a little tipple? Will we give it a little tipple to keep it going? Because I do still have this brandy. Wow, all of that went on the cake. I do still have that brandy. So, feed the cake. Yeah, so if you're making a Christmas cake or something like that, because you're making it so far in advance, you have to give it a little bit of the brandy or the sherry or whatever you're using in it every maybe 2 weeks to keep it moist, and the alcohol keeps it preserved as well, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The Christmas cake was when I ordered my air fryer. I remember that this is your fault. Let's go! Oi, oi, oi. Hang on, I'm going to get a measure. This is not a measure. That's something that isn't a measure. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hello? Whoop. Who's that? Sweet peeps, hello, thank you for 13 months. Ding, ding, ding. Brandy's a good choice. And to be honest, like, this brandy, it's fine. It's not Hennessy. Hennessy is for Christmas and for having a little sip with your ginger ale. But you know, it's great. Poaching and whiskey in yours. Ooh, I've never heard of putting poaching in one, but you know what? I'm not like, listen, I don't know anything about making Christmas cake. I'm making it up. Do we get to see little brandy fire as a treat? Desire denied. I will have to deny your desire. I'm sorry. I've never set fire to something that has alcohol. Oh, that smells nice though. Usually you set fire to a Christmas pudding, not a Christmas cake. But you know, poaching and a dried food cake, it would work pretty well. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna just put in a bit because, like, geez, we might be eating this with a spoon if it's not as solid as I hope it is. All right, Make a wish. I wish 100 fish. Oh, do you know, it's like putting varnish on wood. I'm gonna hang on, I should have gotten this first. Aha. Ooh. You know those like floor restoration videos? Ooh. I really hope this is nice. Like genuinely, I have never made a Christmas cake before. This was just hoping for the best. And I was talking to my mum afterwards because it was partially her idea because I was stuck for something to make and she was like, I should make a Christmas cake. I was like, feck it, you're dead right. Because it was far out enough from Christmas that I could make it and have it somewhat prepared. And I was talking to her afterwards. She was like, I've never seen anyone make a Christmas cake like that. So she might sample it herself over Christmas, and hopefully it turns out nice. And if not, sure, look, I only lost like so much brandy and so many berries and not cranberry. Yeah, cranberries and bits. It's fine. I won't die much. Oh, it does smell. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it looks like assorted nuts and raisins embedded in chocolate. Oh my god, do you think I could do a switcheroo if it turns out bad and just make Rocky Road? No one would know until they bite into it. I should make Rocky Road. I can do that. Could you not believe your wish if 10,000 flying fish? Wait. Oh, there's a fine little like shine on that now. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I actually don't even know if I'm supposed to keep it in here, but it's staying in there. I'll move it off the hob in a while. I just don't want to yet. I simply don't want to yet. We make Rocky Road Christmas puddings in my house. They're peak. I've a friend who who's, I don't know if would still do it, but whose mum stopped making Christmas puddings, or maybe it was the Christmas cake stopped making. I think it might have been Christmas cake, and started making Rocky Road instead, and it is amazing. It's one of the best Rocky Roads I've ever had. I've been lucky enough to be able to try a little bit. If you eat enough, you'll get drunk to the point that you don't care how bad it is. Now that's thinking. Like that whiskey marmalade. Speaking of, I know I mentioned it yesterday, I cut my fringe myself. You know what, it's actually not that bad. As it goes. It's definitely a bit, it looks shorter on this side sometimes because my hair is curlier on one side, but you know what, as it goes, not bad, not bad. Can't wait to do ribs and crab cakes. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, duck whistle, you're bringing some to share, like, oh, goodness gracious, and tonight. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of my water. Nem says don't like fruitcake, texture is bad. That is fair enough. Listen, it's not for everyone, and that's okay. That's okay. That's the way of it sometimes. I'm gonna cook my first glazed ham this year. Ooh, this Christmas. Do it. I'm not doing the ham. So come here till I tell you, we're not doing the ham today because I have never done a ham before, and I'm afraid of messing it up. I'm not doing the ham for Christmas dinner either. I'm doing a fair bit of other things, but come here. Corvus sent me a recipe for I think it was like a pulled pork more than a ham, and it looks amazing. I think we might make it on stream sometime. I don't know how much time, because I know pulled pork takes a while. You want to, low and slow, but we'll see. I think it'd be nice to try sometime. And if I don't do it on the stream, I'll make it another time, tell you. Brass Tail says I'm 24 now, and definitely Christmas cake is growing on me. It's one of those things, and simnel cake. I've never had simnel cake. I think, hang on, in the book. I think there's a recipe in the book for simnel cake. Simnel cake 144. Simnel cake, light fruit cake baked at Easter time with a central layer of almond paste for added moisture. I'm hit and miss on almonds, but I'd like to try it sometime. Yeah, sentimental cake, that's the one. I'm sentimental. No. I was going to start getting sentimental, but if I start getting sentimental, I might just get mental. So, but this is the fifth annual Christmas dinner stream. This is the 5th time we're doing this. This is mad. The first time we ever did it, it was for a sub goal because I didn't know what to say to sub goals. I was like, oh geez, I have to have something to show the people, and so we did it. And now I'm like, well, now we have to do it every year because otherwise I'll feel incomplete if we don't do it. And also, it gives me like a practice run at doing Christmas dinner, which is excellent. Love and life. First one here. Who's hands up? Whose first Christmas dinner stream it is? Ding. No, I don't know why my hands are up. I was like, me. It's my first one. Woo! Ooh. So, I do want to start. I'm gonna have a scone first, just to keep me going. Scone going. Okay. Do I want a scone? Do I just think I want a scone? No, I want a scone. Okay, I have a scone that'll keep me going for a little while, and then dinner later. I did have a breakfast, don't worry, I'm not running on empty. I'm heating the scone up so that the butter will melt on it properly. Meg the Goose, hello, please educate me. It's my first ever Christmas with just me and my husband. Oh, recipe ideas. Sit down, relax, take it easy, I'll tell you. There's a lot of things that I don't have recipes for anymore. I should have made a little list of recipes, but there's a lot of things that you can kind of just make up as you go along, but I will explain things as best I can as I'm going, if that's cool. I'll do my best. Eyeball ideas are fine, don't worry. Yes. Because a lot of things are easier than you stop that. A lot of things are easier than you expect them to be. Roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings. Oh, why did I say that? Puddings. Yorkshire puddings and roast potatoes are way easier than I ever thought they were. And I only made them for the first time on the first Christmas dinner stream there a few years ago. And they're grand. They're excellent. They're fairly cheap. They're fairly easy. And they're so good. Like, they really, really are. They're one of those things, two of those things, I suppose, that are worth the effort of making from scratch. Some things are not worth it. Some things are definitely worth it. Now, I'm going to have a little scone with just a bit of butter. Patty, hello, and thank you for 50 and 2 months. We're going to start in a minute. I just need a little snack. There's so much butter in the house right now. Oh, so much. And roast potatoes is a real good one. Oh, tacos, hello. Stuffing's nice, but somewhat based on preference. Weird pitch, but the family tradition of my family was orange cinnamon rolls. No, that's not weird at all. That's amazing. I'm actually not doing any dessert. Maybe I should have done dessert. I forgot to rip this in half. Maybe I should have thought of that. Moss Pirate, hello. Dinner time on my 4th day of recovering from norovirus. Oh, God. Oh, geez, you poor thing. I had noro at the end, the tail end of... there, I can't talk anymore. TwitchCon Rotterdam. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you're getting through it. It is... it's the closest to death I've genuinely ever felt. And I'm laughing now. I was laughing at the time. But I'm so glad you're on the mend. I'm so glad. And Lord Starbuyer, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. I'm gonna just horf this. And then we can start. I can put the wine onto mull first. Is it Kerrygold? No, it's one from Cork. It's called Or. It's the Or. That one. Also, yeah, Zargan says, good news for seasonally oppressed. I can't talk, I can't read, I can't do anything today. Seasonally affected. I mean, it's oppressive weather. People, tomorrow is the shortest day, which means the days are going to start getting longer. Zioma, hello, I got noro once from eating at a Subway. I had to work all night for injury from my stove and I couldn't stay standing. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, that's horrific. We had to reschedule our flight back from Rotterdam. I was in the horrors. It is like really, I don't think I'd ever been that sick before. It was horrific. Catastrophic. Yeah, it's Cork Gold. It's really nice. It's a little cheaper, which admittedly is why we tried it first, but it's a little nicer. It's a little nicer. Yeah, you got the brick of butter, brick of eggs. Oh, I should say as well, I do use duck fat for my roast spuds. You can use oil. You can use like an olive oil or a vegetable oil. It's going to be a different flavor, but I mean, listen, if you're throwing in herbs and salt and pepper and whatever you want in there, you can do whatever you want with it. You don't have to use duck fat. You can use oil as long as it's coated in the spuds. And I'll show you all about that, you know. I'll show you all about that as best as I can. It's so tasty. It is so tasty. It's so tasty. Ow. No, I just want to eat bones for a minute. My own complaint with this batch of scones I made is they're a little bit dry. Give me a minute. But yeah, fat's fat. It makes a little difference. You do, like, in terms of crisping it up. The flavour of the duck fat's great, but you can do, like, vegan roast spuds. It's no trouble at all. It's as easy as doing it this way, you know? It's a little cheaper as well, you know? Oh, I'm veggie, so we use rice bran oil. It gets such a good crunch. See, that's the thing. Like, in my opinion, you can put whatever flavour you want on there, but if the crunch is not there, What is the point? It needs to be crunchy. You need a good crunchy roast spud. Okay. I'm gonna put my microphone further away from my mouth when I'm eating. I get very I'm a bit conscious of it. Meg says avocado oil is the closest oil taste to butter for vegan oils. Is it? I've never tried it. It's not something I feel like we only have it in health food shops. I mean, where I've looked anyway, but I must try it sometime. I do eat butter, but I mean, like, you know, if I'm cooking for friends. Good. Rowan says, remember chat that if you parboil potatoes before roasting, get loads of little crags that help them get even crispier. So, let me tell you really quickly. This is what I do with the roast spuds. You'll see this in motion. I parboil them. You put them in the cold water. You let them get to the boil, and then you take them off the boil. I leave them on for like 30 seconds while they're boiling. And then I drain them. And then I put them in a colander. We have a plastic colander. And before you put them in the oven, before you do anything, you shake them to hell and back in the colander, because that gives you extra little craggly bits that are going to crisp up in the oven. That's what it's all about. That's the business. You just have to be careful not to overboil them, because otherwise they'll disintegrate if you try and... Yeah, you annoy them. You annoy the spuds. You know what? I'm gonna bring me later. I don't know where to put this. Here. I'm tired of sitting here and eating. Yeah, you genuinely, damn pigeon, you're dead right. You put them into the spud wiggler. You do it. And baking soda. I was gonna say I knew I was forgetting something that would come to me in the process of cooking. But yeah, a little bit of baking soda. Not a lot, not loads, but enough to like coat them, if I remember right. Or was it a little bit of baking soda and a little bit of flour? That's it. And that gives you the... Oh my goodness. Yeah, when a sim blocks their path with pleasure. Ah, so. I still never really played The Sims properly. Okay. I think the first thing we should do is start the mulled wine. Let's assemble the moldy wine. And we're going to do it over here. Look at this. I'm giving you a preview of my plan for a new camera for stream next year. Mullet real good. All right, Devo. Wait. Ow. Behold. Oh, behold. This is not switched on. Don't worry. I'm just using this to sit this in here. What's mulled wine? I'm so glad you asked, because now I can tell you. It's wine. You just get a while to mug it over. So we're putting in here orange, not the whole thing, just a bit. Oy. Wine. The wine is just slightly off to the side. I'm gonna sip myself a little bit. I gotta Google the age to drink in Ireland. 1 second. 18. But please, always drink responsibly. Always drink responsibly. Otherwise, I will have to have words with you. We have sugar. We have cinnamon. We have star anise. Couldn't get a hold of the star anise this year. It's in very, very high demand. And I'm actually going to put a little tip of that brandy in there as well. Yeah, crock pot, slow cooker, whatever you call it yourself. I have found that doing the wine in the slow cooker is just... It's just so much easier. Because you can just throw everything in there, put it on low, leave it. You just leave it, and you can go to it about 4 hours later, and you're like, oh, excellent. You know? I'm not a fan of mulled wine. I prefer considered beer. Of course I've considered beer, and I've thought better of it. Exactly, it's literally a set it and forget it. It's so good. It's so good. Tiny Parmesan, we'll see you soon. Go, be free. Be free. So, I've got brown sugar. You can tell me if you think I'm forgetting something, and I might tell you no. But you know, I have an orange. These are not going in. An orange, cinnamon sticks, whole star anise, brown sugar. Hang on, there was something else I was going to take out of here. I think I have a bit of ground cinnamon. Oh, cloves! Cloves! How could I forget cloves? I love a clove. Oh, we have extra star anise. Jesus, how many star anise do we have? I'm not too fussed on cardamom. Not too fussed on cardamom. Cinnamon. A Brussels sprout look. I think that's probably it. I feel like no, it's not a bag of limes. But like, fair enough. Mulled wine is sangria for... Guido, you're so right. Mulled wine is just sangria for cold countries. Mulled wine and sangria are like cousins. How have I never realised this before? How have I never realised? You'd think you think I'd realise something like that. No, you're dead right. Alright, I'm gonna open the wine. Actually, no, not yet. First, I'm gonna throw a load of stuff in here. I'm gonna throw so many things in here. So, for the mulled wine, I'm making this up as I go along, okay? Is that okay with you? What happened to put lemons in the wine? Oh, it might be fresh. Do we have lemons? Oh, we do have a lemon. We have like two lemons. I love that we're all in the same brain cell. Do you know that mulled wine was originally invented to hide the taste of bad or spoiled wine in olden times? And I'll tell you something, it works. It works. You know how you know it works? Because I can go and get the literal cheapest Merlot that I can find in the supermarket, and I can throw it in here for a few hours and it will just taste perfect. That's how it works. Like, $7.50. Because alcohol is a bit pricey in Ireland. Not as pricey as Finland. No, I'm not opening this in. Okay, brown sugar. I'm gonna get... Ooh. Oop. Now we can taste this later on and see if we're happy with it. By we, I mean I. I can taste this later and see if I'm happy with it. Tablespoon of brown sugar. That's not enough. 2 tablespoons of brown sugar-ish. We're gonna throw a few star anises in there. Actually, I'll use up the ones in the other one. That makes more sense. Oh, they're oh, I love this. Does anyone else really love the smell of aniseed? Aniseed is such a gorgeous smell. Actually, I think these ones might be a bit old. You know what? I don't want to over aniseed it. I'll throw these 2 in. I'll throw one of the others. It'll be grand. Oh, that's after disintegrating. It's fine. And we can throw more of everything in later as we go, do you know? Now, cloves. Do you know how many cloves is the right amount of cloves? Go on, give me your number. How many cloves do you think is the correct number of cloves? What's the point of the powder shaker or the star anise? I think it's just, they were like, sure, we're making all of these anyway. People just take the lid off. Yes. The correct amount is yes. You just throw them in there. I love cloves. You just throw them in there. I'm gonna put 1 cinnamon stick in here. Oh, these are good cinnamon. Have you ever wanted to eat tree bark? Yum, 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 yum. Don't bite into it. What can you use other than a slow cooker? You can do this on the hob or on the stove if you like, and just simmer it really low for a long time. Or a fast cooker in slow motion, you can do that too. But Emmett, hell, how are you doing? Come in. But yeah, like traditionally you could do it on the stove. I think I've done it on the stove before, but this is a real set it and forget it. It's much easier, especially if you're doing lots of other stuff, do you know? Jeff, hello, thank you. 185 stream streak. What am I going to do with you, lads? What am I going to do with you? And Saneki, hello. Now, does anyone want a little... You can throw that in there. Now, I'm going to cut into... I'm going to make sure I put the right lids back and everything. Star anise, star anise. And I'm going to... On the countertop, I know, shock horror, I'm just going to cut into this orange. Look at the heft of this orange. Cloves only overpowering if you use like 100 million of them, you know? Hup. Don't worry about where that went. It doesn't matter. Hup. I'm just gonna... I like a big chunk of it in there. Is that too many? Nope. No, it's not. Oh, that's so good. I know. Look at that. What are we missing? I feel like we're missing something. Doesn't matter. We can put it in later. So, I'm now going to get our brandy. I'm gonna put Oh, no, about that many. Alright, brace. Wait. Jeez, I can't open this. Oh, got it. Oh, this smells like wine. Let me just, out of interest, I'm gonna taste this wine. Taste. I'm not having a glass of it. I'm having a taste of it. Now I know red wine needs to breathe, but I should have thought about that before getting put in the bottle. It's got notes of Do you know what it tastes like? It tastes like drinking in college. Can we give it up for wine that tastes like drinking in college? Woo! In you go. We're just throwing it in there. Oh, I wonder if I can... We have a second bottle of wine, by the way. It's gonna be a long day, okay. I won't be drinking it through the day. I want to see if I can make this do the swirly thing. You know, the swirly thing. The answer is yes, I can make it do the swirly thing. Good Jesus. That's a lot of wine. There's only 2 of us in the house. We're gonna have to invite someone over. I did the swirly thing! Woo! I've never done that before. I was just like, oh, I could do that. I love being caught drinking. Just make sure you drink your water as well. Do you want me asking what kind of wine it is? It is a Merlot. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the label of this particular one. If you're making mulled wine, you do not have to use a fancy, expensive wine. In fact, it is better if you use a cheap red wine. Like, get a cheap one. I'm really serious. Do not spend big on it. Julian says, I enjoy wine, but I'm not a connoisseur. I like Merlot and don't spend a great deal on it, so that bottle's probably fine for me. I'm similar enough. Like, I can taste if something's very nice, but if something's like a tenner bottle of wine, like a bottle of like Dada, done. Easy. Happy. I'm not really a connoisseur at all, but I like it. You know, it's like nice. Yeah, it's a Chilean Merlot. Merlot. What am I doing? I feel like there's not enough in here, but I don't want to overdo it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it, and for about an hour or so I'm going to forget it, and then I'm going to just see how it's doing. Now I have to be very careful because there's a load of what the hell is this? Hang on, it's teetering. Why are you teetering? Why is this teetering? What's it on? Oh, it's on its own plug. Got it. No, it's still teetering. It's fine. I'm just going to make sure there's no conceivable way that I can knock this over. Okay. If I knock this over where it is right now, it was meant to be knocked over and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, feck. Oh, feck. We're good. It's okay. Don't worry about all those noises. They are normal noises that are supposed to be happening. Where's the lid? Hello. Excuse me. I'm back. I don't know where the lid's gone. Where's the lid? Low. There we go. I'm going to give it just a little bit of a stir. Just make sure that sugar at the bottom... Oh, it's gone. That sugar's gone. But genuinely, do not... I'm not saying, oh, you shouldn't. Do not spend money. Don't spend big money. Do spend money. I mean, you probably shouldn't be robbing bottles of wine. I'm not going to tell you to... Yeah, anyway. None of my business what you do in your free time. Don't spend big at all, ever, on wine for mulled wine. Don't. It's not worth it. You know what? That's money you could be spending on some nice snacks. That's money you could be spending on food. You know what you have to do? Because it's almost 2:20. Woo! We need to put the chicken on, which means we have to prep the chicken, which means I have to move everything from here. Don't spend money. Listen, Jesus, if I could make it that easy for everyone, it'd be done. It'd be done. Done. Easy. Where's the lid off this? Cinnamon sticks. What's everybody getting for Christmas off of Santi? What are we all after writing to Santi for? Because I asked him for a lotto win, and he said, no thanks. And then I asked him for less muscular and joint pain, and he said, let's talk about the lotto win. So, you know, that's where we're at.
Broke, hot wine, woke, mulled wine, bespoke, cerveza Christmas.
Cerveza Christmas. Cerveza Christmas. I'm gonna get us some more tunes. Video blocked. I keep getting random notifications from YouTube Studio about my VODs that every so often at random an old VOD of mine will be like globally blocked for copyright. I don't get in trouble for it. I'm like, come on. Zargan, thank you for the bits, by the way. Sorry, what's everyone going for Christmas? It's real, like, what colour do you want your dragon? Socks, hiking boots. Ooh, keycaps and a better Ethernet cable. Oh, you get what kind of keycaps? Games, new Joy-Cons, clothes, the usual good stuff. Strangely says proper table for sewing. Yes. A Scale X Tricks. Oh, I always thought Scale X Tricks were so cool. Santa doesn't live in your country. We'll have to have words with them. I asked for less joint pain. He laughed at my face, and I'm so sorry. I've given up asking. We just got a thing of Voltarol. So far, so good. Who's that? Stevens Rocket, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. Can we get a big wave of welcome for everyone coming in? It is the day. Today we're making dinner. Are you hungry? I hope you've arrived hungry. How are you doing? Come in. Tell me all about it. How are you getting on? Are you very, very well? We were asking what everyone's getting for Christmas. What did you ask Santi for? I asked for tickets for LARPs and Little Plastic Men. Let's go! Oi. I asked for my mum keeps asking me what I want for Christmas, and I was genuinely just like, I don't know. Mostly because like I don't like putting pressure on her, and then I don't like putting pressure on Santi either, you know. So I'm just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like €100 cash and a massage for 2 hours. I don't know. I really don't know. Sorry, Brie. Asked for mine to get my door, so that's good. That's good. I want love and happiness. I want every animal in the world to love and cuddle, but I'm trying to modulate my expectations. I think you're starting at a very reasonable point, though, to be fair, okay? To be entirely fair to you. All I want for Christmas is cake streams. Stop. Stop. Julian says anything will be good this year. I got literally nothing last year. Do you know what you can get this year? You can get a wave of goodness. Can we get some goodness for Julian? If you get nothing else this year, we'll give you a laugh today, if that's all we can do for you. Okay, let's put, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring the cart around. I don't have a license to drive this thing, but nobody's arrested me yet, so I'm going to move some things out of the kitchen that are a little delicate. Whoop. Do. Every so often I go into my front room and I'm like, geez, I hope no neighbours are just like walking up the door and they see me like dancing around in an apron, talking to the tiny little mic pack. Do. My immediate family isn't doing presents this year. Our gift's going to be time together. That's really sweet. That is honestly really sweet. Because, geez, you know, when you get to a certain point where you're like, I don't want to put financial pressure on anyone. Let's just have a nice time. You know, Galvorn, hello. You never have to be sorry to be late. There's always a seat at the table, all right? Wait, how many feckin' eggs do we... There we go. I keep forgetting where everything is. Duck fat. I can put the oven to preheat in a minute as well, because once the chicken is in, everything else can start kind of going, you know? Everything can start going.
You don't have a license to push that little vehicle around, but you don't need it. I guess you have. Carte blanche.
Thank you for the bits. Oh. I'm gonna put, I don't know where to put this. I'll put this over the plate. Right. I keep going right as though I'm about to start doing everything, and then I have to do like 5 other things to make space. Okay, these tunes should do for another while. I'm a little disorganized. I'm a little disorganized every year I do this, but you know, it's grand. I'm gonna write a quick list of everything we need to do. Chicken. Roast potato. I'm gonna leave a little note space. Mash. Feckin' stuffing. I forgot we're making stuffing. We can do that later. We're not under great time pressure for that. What else am I doing? Carrots. I might put some carrots in with the chicken. I think that'd be nice. That'd be pretty good, yeah? Pretty good. Paycat says, my stepdad and I have made a game out of hiding a meerkat statue around the house at Christmas. The last few years I've wrapped it and put it under the tree, and I plan to keep up with tradition. Yes! I love stuff like that. You've just reminded me of the... Does anybody know what I mean when I say, wouldn't you like to put the... Wouldn't you like to put the Jesus statue in your room, dear? What is that? The thing on Tumblr where somebody had like a face-off with their granny about this really like crudely made... Crude as in like simple, not crude as in like offensive. Like, hang on. And pretty much like, this one had a back and forth where the granny was too polite to be like this. The dead ugly stick Jesus like doll thing, and the granny was too polite to say it looked really ugly. I was like, hey, wouldn't you prefer to put that in your room? And that would be really nice because you made it. And she's like, no, I think everybody should see the baby Jesus at Christmas. Like, don't you agree, Granny? She's like, I do agree, but would you not like to have it in your room kind of thing? Oh, God. Oh, Macintosh PC, go, go, go. I hope you have a peaceful time shopping, a safe time shopping, and we'll catch you when we catch you, all right? And we have a hug coming in from Costa Rica. Woo! Kenneth, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm trying to remember everything I'm making. Chicken, roast potato. Oh, feckin' Yorkshire puds. I just wrote Yorkshire, but it looks like I wrote Yorkshire. That'll do. Sprouts. I think I forgot the U in sprouts. And gravy at the very end. I support cheating at the process of making gravy. I have never made gravy from scratch, and to be quite honest, as long as I can get away with it, I probably won't make it from scratch. And that's the cake jumper promise. Because what I normally do is I will take the dripping from the chicken and I will mix it with some bisto. Do you know? Because I think it's easy. It's easy. It tastes great. It thickens up nicely, and you're not there wearing yourself down to the scut at the stove for like half an hour trying to make gravy. Behold, the big boy. If I may. That's not loud enough. That's also not loud enough. Sorry, phone. It's perfect. I should have used this for the Angelus last week, anyway. Oh. I skipped ahead. Oh well. My mom gave me this years ago. It mostly only gets used for chicken, and I'm okay with that. Nebulous, hello! I'm hoping for a cure for my various ails, but it seems they're fresh out of stock, so I'm going to settle for some sparkly watercolor paints instead. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I hope you get your sparkly watercolor paints. That's really nice. That's really nice. It cracks the entire screen of your phone. I've been, so far, very lucky. I've never cracked a phone screen. Ever. Ever. Do you know what I have cracked? The Crystal Maze. No, I wish I did though. I need to get something to tie my hair up because God forbid I'd ever remember to actually grab something to tie my hair up. So I'm bringing you on a little adventure. I'm walking around now, you know, I'm looking around and I'm looking at surfaces, I'm looking at places, and you know what, I'm just going to the bathroom and there's probably one in here realistically. Like, surely I haven't let myself completely stuck without something to tie my hair up with. Wouldn't that be terrible? Surely there's, you'd think there'd be, oh, found one. What? I'm back. I'm back with immediate effect. Okay. One time I broke his phone screen, not 3 weeks owning it, no! I've been very lucky. I really think it's luck more than anything, because I have dropped my phone, but it has either landed on something soft when it should have not, when it should have like landed on a tile floor, or it's just kind of bounced at exactly the right angle. So, hooray. Oh, hair bubbles do just, they're gone. They disappear into the void. You take your eyes off them for 2 minutes, it's gone. It's over. Diggertron says, I've asked Santa for estrogen. I hope you get everything you wish for under the tree. Okay. Rui. Right. I'm gonna wash my hands. And I'm going to actually move everything over a tiny bit more. I've only ever broken one phone screen, and it wasn't mine! Oh no! Oh no. Wash hands. I don't know why I rubbed the inside of that thing before washing my hands, but look, we all do silly things. Especially me. Now, in the middle of washing my hands, I realized that what I actually need to do first is move shark, because I'm bringing the chicken over here. Oh no. CrossFit Pasta says when I was a stupid 12-year-old, I discovered that my phone was unbreakable, aka I dropped it from a height onto concrete and survived multiple times. I decided to test this in band in front of everyone and said, hey guys, watch this! And immediately, oh no, shattered my poor little iPhone 6. It lost the home button. I had to go without for the next 2 years until I got a new phone. Jeez, that's rough. I'm so sorry. I mean, like, a valuable lesson was learned that day. I had, I second-hand had the same experience in primary school, when, like, back in the Stone Age when people were starting to get mobile phones. And there's a girl in my class who, like, a similar thing, but this was before iPhones or anything. She had, like, a Nokia, but you know the Nokias where you could change the actual case on the phone? You could take the stock case off and put on another one. And she could drop it at an angle and it would just go pew! And it would just all immediately like click back together. And she was like, guys, everybody, watch this. And she did that and the battery, I think, went. And when she put it back together, it wouldn't switch on. We're all there like, oh, no. Anyway, I need to move shark away. I must put shark here for another day. It's okay, shark will be back. Shark will be back. Jeez, it's not that bad. Good job. And we can put Dave up here. And we're going to start preheating the oven as well too. If you've never cooked chicken before, just Google your chicken weight and time and temperature. And get a meat thermometer. I promise you won't regret it. Don't worry, he's still there. He's not going away. Okay, we're looking at 180. And it says kilogram bird of small would need to be at least an hour. So what I reckon is I'm going to look at this very handy dandy little chart I've found. And the cooking times. Okay, we're looking at about an hour and 20 minutes-ish. Oh, meat thermometer, genuinely one of the best things. Because it feels like a scam, you're like, oh, but like, especially if you're nervous about under or overcooking, as the case may be, it really will make your life so much easier. So that's preheating over there. I hope we're all writing this down. This will be on the test, by the way. I'm getting the chicken. Now, you are not to wash your chicken. There's literally a warning on here to not be washing your, look at that. Don't be washing your poultry. Because you know what happens when you put your chicken in the sink and you run the water on it? If you're worried about anything being on this when it's raw, it's going to be everywhere. I'm going to take, actually, if you have any jewelry on, if you're doing this barehanded, I'm going to leave this over here. Now, I'm going to gather everything I need first. Yep, some people wash chicken. Like, traditionally, a lot of people would wash chicken for whatever reason. I'm going to move anything that could, like, absorb chicken weirdness for over there. It's not going to, like, explode, but, you know. I'm going to have a sip of my sup, exclamation mark GG. They're having a sale for Christmas starting today. Get 10% off your order with code CakeJumper, and it supports me big time, thank you. We don't have to. Who the fuck is washing their chicken? Who out here washing their chicken? You're out here, you chicken washer. Geez, that sounds like an awful insult. What we're going to do for the chicken is very important, okay? First, forget the chicken. We need some carrots. I'm going to get some of the smaller carrots. What chicken? Exactly. Yeah, you see, you get it. You get it, Zanzibar. You get it. I'm going to give these a little wash. Just a little rinse. A rinse over here. I'm here shaking these like maracas trying to get the water off them. Hang on. I have a literal stack of clean kitchen towels today. Is washing chicken technically adding ingredients to a list? What is wrong with me today? I can't talk properly. Yes, it's also probably adding salmonella to your kitchen, so. I don't know who Sam or Ella are, so. So I'm going to do this before we open that chicken up out of its plastic, because that means that we can do everything. I'm so eloquent, I know. Hold your applause, please. Let me get... I'm actually going to give a rinse to that knife that I used for the orange, because it's about the right size. Right sharpness? No. Right size? Yes. Right. I'm gonna just top and tail. I'm gonna cut these kind of chunky, okay? Yeah, you should need Sam or Ella, you know? How many things are you making today? I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, technically. 8 if you're counting the gravy, at least. Should we cut them into sticks? Let's cut them into sticks. Be done with it. Never mind. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. No, it'll be fine. Now, when you're cutting things, I have this great hip new thing. Don't cut your hands. Just don't do that. You know, it might be hip and cool, be like, oh, but all the cool kids are, you know, cutting carrots the wrong way and then accidentally embedding the knife in their left foot. No, it's not cool. It's not hip. It's not happening. I don't care what your friends in school are telling you, all right? Yeah, I was going to say sticks feel like the correct shape for this particular application. We'll do some carrots maybe another way as well, but what I like to do is just throw in a load of veg on the bottom. Just make sure the chicken has like a load of veg to sit on top of. Do you know? Do you know? It helps. Onion. Let's go, onion. Woo! Once I was cutting veg, I managed to cut a finger on the hand that was holding the knife. That's impressive. The paper off that onion just went absolutely everywhere. Oh my god. If I tried to do that, and I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. That is a huge onion, my god. I should tie it to my belt. It is the style at this time. Jesus, that's a huge onion. Look at the size of this thing. Hang on, what's a better thing to have at a scale? Gamer Subs Cup, onion. Like, it's huge. Jesus, it's the size of my head. Not quite, but you know, listen, let me exaggerate for comedic effect. It's like a 6-pound onion. Let me see what actual weight this is. It's not especially heavy. You know, they pump them up with water these days. Come on, 0. Thank goodness. A 319-gram onion. Get in there. Onion. I'm gonna cut you in half. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I love this knife so much. It's kind of scary. I'm gonna do this kind of quickly. I realized that I immediately started to not do it quickly there. Beep. Half a baby weight of onion. That's a lot of onion. They measure baby weight in grams? I suppose it's not something I think about on the daily, you know? I don't wake up in the morning and go, geez, I wonder what unit of measurement they use for babies these days. Goodness gracious, that's about as much as a little beast. It is about as much as a little beast. More or less. Okay. I'm going to... There's just so much of this onion, I don't know what to do with it. I'm going to put a fair bit of onion in the bottom of this. Jeez, that's quite chunky. That seems a bit excessive. Fuck it. Pardon my bolognese. I'm just throwing it in there. I don't care. Now, I'm going to do some other things. I need you to stay with me. Fork? Oh, no, thanks you. I ate already. Butter. Brostel says I'm used to babies in pounds and ounces, even though it means nothing to me. I'm used to 100 grams. But, like, you know what you're used to, you know? You're used to. Before the gram was invented, they used to have to individually count the number of cells for every newborn. That's true. That's true. Great amount of work. Like, you know, you have to really hand it to them. Unbelievable stuff. So, I'm gonna cut some butter. 2, like, flat slices of butter off the end like that. See that? Now, we'll come back to that in a minute. I will take it here. Is there a traditional number of Christmas dinner dishes in Ireland? Not really. I mean, it's kind of different for every family, you know? Like, growing up, we wouldn't have really had turkey because we already had chicken and ham, you know? And turkey is nice if it's cooked right, but it's more expensive, or it was at the time. It was effort, you know. Where am I after putting the garlic? Where am I after putting the garlic? Oh, it's there. It's hiding from me. I was asking because in Poland, it's traditionally, 12 dishes, no meat other than fish. That's interesting, actually. I didn't know that. So many different places have different ways of doing it. I think that's really cool, you know? The chew emote reminds me of the lamb from Cult of the Lamb. Oh my goodness. Yeah, can we get another big wave of appreciation? Hedge made the new emote. There is a new emote. It's Kick Jew Chew. Which, if you say it really quickly, it's actually kind of hard to say. My family grills salmon for Christmas dinner. Oh yeah, that sounds really good. I do like a grilled salmon, you know? Grilled salmon. Salmon. Hup. I get just a little garlic, not like 500 garlic. Gotta balance it. When my nibblings were born, I was told how much they weighed. I had no frame of reference for either the imperial measurements or how big babies usually are, so I'm not sure anyone expected me to do the information, but I suppose it's just what people do with babies. Like, if someone was like, oh, you know, everything went well, baby was born, and they're like, way! Like, it's, you know, it's like 4'10", like, hey! It's like 62, 74, 87, you're like, hey! Like, I'm still gonna be happy for you. Of course. You know? It's not so much a brag. I think it goes back to the times where it's like, oh, they're a good healthy weight, you know, they'll do well. I think that's where it comes from, you know, they're healthy. And I mean, listen, if you're having a baby, that's what you want, you know? That's what you want. We understand in terms of healthy and lacking. How's the baby? Big. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. We had a baby, it's 4'10". It's what? God. It was 7-Eleven. Which I think is maybe the best it could have been. The doctor also said I'd definitely been here before, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean, so. Who could say? Who could say? Who could say? They might have all told me they weighed 1.7 chickens and 3 eggs. Oh my goodness. 7-Eleven, baby. Woo! Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. Oh, rather surprised cat, hello! You can once the wine has been mulled. It's not mulled yet, but it will be. Will be. You're gonna have to stay with me now. It's gonna take a minute. I have to get the paper off the garlic, otherwise you're gonna be spitting out bits of garlic paper. Disgusting. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. That'll do. Alright. Now we're gonna get this out of here and this out of here. I'm gonna chop this up very finely, and I'm not gonna chop my fingers, so I'm sorry, you're not getting my attention for like a few seconds because I like having hands. A stray bit of garlic paper. I should just crush it. It usually comes off a little easier, but I'm too far in now. It's too late. It's too late. 3 late. Did anyone else not understand what the word belated meant when someone's like, oh, belated happy birthday? I thought it was just like, oh, you know, do you know what it was? I thought it was the same as banachty, which is blessings. I didn't realize it was, oh, this is late. So I remember maybe wishing someone a belated birthday on their birthday. They were like, thanks! When I was very young. So, listen, if you don't know, you don't know, you know? Nobody ever tells you. I love this knife so much. I've ever told you that. Oh, listen to that. hello! My dad and I say hi, hello! Hello from me and hello from McDara. He's upstairs. He's upstairs, but hi. We must catch you, actually, if you're around and about. I hope you're well. I hope you're eating well. Oh, not to put you on the spot or anything, but Lucy Goose makes some of the best homemade bread. Maybe the best homemade bread I've ever had in my life, and I'm not joking. I'm not joking in the slightest. Okay, that's probably enough. Would you like to hear a joke? I always want to hear a joke. I'm ready. I'm going to give this just a little rinse. Because I think that's all the chopping we need to do for a little while. Pop that there. We're going to get a little one of these bad boys. We're going to put all the garlic in here. We're going to... Big red clickbait arrow encircled with the caption, has modern technology gone too far? And it's pointing to some of the earliest man-made tools. Can I riff off of this? Big red clickbait arrow encircled with the caption, has modern technology gone too far, but it's cow tools. Yes, CrossFit with cow tools. Cow tools. We're on the brain cell today, lads. We're on it. Jeez, you know, this is why we all keep each other around, I guess. Eating well, yes, eating well. Oi, oi, oi. Cow tools. Not a week goes by that I don't think about cow tools. When I was born, I had to be pushed back in and rotated because my shoulders got stuck. Oh, it's not funny. I mean, you're fine, but like, whoo, ooh, whoo. That's one of my favorite firesides. It's so good. It's so good. It's great. Right, let me get the fork. Actually, yeah, I'll get the fork. The oven's not at temperature yet, so we're not in any rush. I'm making some mess of this already, but it's fine. Is this microwave safe? Who wants to find out? No, I'm not putting it in the microwave. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. To be honest, even if I just embed the butter, or embed the garlic in the butter, I'll be doing fine here. I was told for years that I was pulled out with salad tongs. Oh, ooh. Oh, now the oven is at temperature. Okay. Okay, so I have the butter. First you get the butter, then you get the chicken. There's vegetables in there. I know what I must do. Let's get... Oh, first I'm going to move the glass bottles. Then I'm going to get the tiny little compost bin. And I'm going to whoosh all the other things into it that don't need to be on here, and I'll probably have to sweep the floor in a while. That's fine. That's fine. That was a very big chunk of onion that just went on the ground. That's fine. That's a problem for later. Oh! It's fine. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm going to get this ready. I should have just kept the big onion here. I'm going to give my hands a little rinse because I was holding the compost bin. I didn't handle any like mank things, but you know, or manx things. I've never been to the Isle of Man, for the record. My brother had to be vacuumed out. He had a cone head. Isn't that... There's a show, feckin' cone heads, isn't there? Well, I mean, there was. Not anymore. Oh, I'm glad it worked out, but my God. Oh, Rowan says I was a scrawny child and my sister was about twice as big as I was when she was born, so my mum was not prepared for how much worse it was going to be the second time. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh wow, this knife sucks. I could just get the other one. No, it's okay. I've done most of the chopping at this point. Coneheads was originally on Saturday Night Live. I didn't know that. I don't know where I thought else it would be, but you know, you just don't think about things, you know? Do. Okay, that's a lot of onion. I sure looking for a penny in for a pound. Let's go! This chopping board is going to get such an almighty cleaning. Who you calling conehead? Alright, here's the chicken. Now the reason we're getting all this butter and everything ready... Got it. Is because... I'm gonna actually just leave it in the tray while we're doing this. So what I do, if you're a bit squeamish about meat or anything, look away for like 5 minutes. What we're going to do is we're going to gather up the skin, I know it's a bit weird, to here, right? And we're going to literally just like break through the membrane here. I know, it's weird. It's weird. Food is weird. Food is weird. Meat is weird. What's that noise? What's that smell? What's that nose noise? Oh, it's fine. It's just something in the oven. Do you have to point at us? Maybe! Well, listen, I can't have people walking around not knowing what I'm talking about. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get this butter, right? Now, it's better if you soften it a tiny bit, but to be honest, it doesn't really matter. This is a chunk of butter with a load of garlic embedded in it, and what we're doing is we're putting it in under the chicken skin. Not being funny, but as far into the skin as you can get it. Don't be afraid of having too much butter. Like, really, really do not be afraid of having too much butter. It's worth it. I really, really promise it is worth it. This is kind of getting under my skin. You get your half onion. Just. I do not like the noise that just made. We're not going to think about it. We're just not going to think about this. Food is weird. Food is very weird. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna get another little bit of butter to like put over the top of the skin. I'm gonna salt, pepper, get the onion, get back in. Don't like the noise that makes. It's just the onion crunching, but it feels weird. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna get a little more butter, and then we can start looking at everything else we need to do. Alright. We get chicken basting close up later, maybe. Oh, maybe. Because what we're going to do is we can cook it with the lid on for a while, and then if we want the crispy skin, we can take the lid off for a little while to let it go. Lord Starbanger, go off to bed. I didn't realize it was so late for you. Go look after yourself, take it easy, have a big rest, and we will catch you soon. Okay, I'm going to get a non-chickeny utensil. Just take a big old chunk of butter off the slightly softer one. There's going to be a lot of butter in here. But what we're going to do then, later on, is we're going to get the dripping from the end of this to make our gravy. That's the big brain. So it doesn't matter if it feels like there's too much butter going on, you know, it's going to be grand. It's going to be absolutely grand. I'm going to just do this with my hands. It feels weird, but look. Is it Silas Muson, if I said your name right? Hello, I'm finally able to catch a stream. I've been so busy graduating from college and moving. Congrats on graduating college. Oh my good, fair play to you. Come in, come in, come in. How are you on this day today? I hope you're having a good and a fine time. Yeah, meat juices and butter and all that good stuff. It's great. It's great. It just gives you that bit of flavour. So anyway, I started basting. It doesn't need to be neat. It doesn't need to be tidy. It's all going to melt in the oven anyway. It's going to be fine. Hang on. I tuned in with no context to the message. Instead of butter, you just stick a rocket up its arse and let it out the window when you open the oven door. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm really fine. God. Okay, that's as good as it's getting. It doesn't need to be even. It will melt in the oven. It's fine. Sorfyg, it's fine. You don't have to explain yourself to me. I'm the one rubbing butter on a chicken. You don't have to explain anything to me. Okay. Now. This is about to go in the oven. We're moments away. It does look kind of like melted cheese. It's so thick. I should have melted it a bit so I could brush it over top, but look, it is what it is. Now, no matter what flavors I'm putting in there, I usually put some salt and pepper on top. Just you know, why not? Sure, why not? And sure, feck it, you know what else we could do? You know, we could go and we could get a bit of a Ooh, garlic and rosemary would be nice. Yes, we're going to get a bit of rosemary, right? Because this flavour will go into the gravy a little bit as well. I actually forgot we had rosemary. Oh, it's actually decent. I'm going to give it a little roll. I'm going to like embed it in the butter a little bit. That's probably too much. Ah, who am I kidding? I love rosemary. I'm going to just embed it in there because I have no respect. And I'm going to get some salt. I don't have a fancy little salt grinder because they never end up being refillable. I'm going to get 100 salt and we're just going to do. Now, would you like to see the terrible, unholy creation I have made before it goes in the oven? Hang on, I got... Behold! That's a lot of butter. There's a lot of butter in there. Don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of how much butter is going on there. It might be more butter than chicken, but that's fine. Oh, welcome to the butter chicken stream. I could spread the rosemary out a bit more, but listen, everything's gonna move around in the oven, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The lid's going on. The lid's going on. It needs more butter. Add butter. Add butter. Add butter. Hiya! Now, I need to make sure... Oh, I didn't. Hang on. I'm so glad I checked this because I didn't move the shelf down here. There's actually not enough space for that thing to go in here. If I move this... I'll move it down. Is that going to fit? Yes. Because otherwise I will burn myself by accident. Everyone say good luck. Good luck, chicken. Chicken. In you go, buddy. So you're going in there for about... I should have done this like literally an hour ago, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have nothing on tonight. Nothing I need to finish up very quickly for, which is nice. We're going to give it 90 minutes, and then we check it. I know my hands are clean. Well, actually, do you know what? I'm going to clean up all of the chicken-afflicted items, and then I'm going to wash my hands. Oh, feck. This did not touch the chicken. It'll be fine. Now, gather up all chicken-afflicted items. That garlic is fine. This is not. All these utensils need to be washed. Do not forget that as you're going and as you're cleaning up and stuff, anything, now this is just my advice, anything that's touched chicken, either throw it straight in the dishwasher or like clean it immediately. And in this case, I'm actually going to clean these immediately. So please talk amongst yourself for a minute, because I don't want to use up all of the space in the dishwasher when I might need it again later on, you know? Clean as you go. And get hot, soapy, like don't be afraid of that washing up liquid. If you've used something on raw chicken, give it a good scrub, hot soapy water, and your hands as well. You don't scrub your hands, but I mean, give them a good wash. Don't take a layer of skin off, that's too much. That's excessive. Don't risk it for the sake of it, because you could be sick. And sure, look, what good is that if you're sick over Christmas? You don't get to go, because everybody does that. You know, you wake up out of bed on Christmas morning. The first thing you do is go, We all know this, right? We all know this. I'm seeing a lot of perplexed faces in the audience, but surely we all know this, you know? You know, you get it. If you've thought about chicken, wash your hands. Put those in some water, dear, and then wash your hands. Oh, what's everybody's like Christmas Day film? Love a Christmas Day film. Because for a long time at home it was Shrek. Muppets. Oh, Muppets. I want to see Muppets Christmas Carol again. Partial to White Christmas. Ooh. Oh, I have some great trivia for you. Do you know what film the song White Christmas is from? You know the I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. It's not from White Christmas, it's from Holiday Inn. Racist Bees, hello! How are you doing? A Christmas Story. I don't think maybe I have seen that. Taurus Rising, how are you doing? Holiday Inn or Christmas in Connecticut? I've not heard of Christmas in Connecticut. Have I seen A Christmas Story? Which one? What one's A Christmas Story? Give me a quick overview of the plot. I'm not being funny. Hogfather. I am just about to start reading Hogfather. By what do you mean? I accidentally skipped Feet of Clay because I'm reading through Discworld for the first time. And I read about a quarter of Hogfather and then realised I'd forgotten one. So I paused and now I've been reading Feet of Clay and I'm almost finished. I'm going to start reading Hogfather and probably eat it all in like 2 sittings. The Gunch. The Grinch. The Grinch. And the first time I watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show was on Christmas Day in 2019. My aunt was incredibly drunk and trying to flirt with with my dad's friend. And my dad was also a bit gone and me and my sister were absolutely dissociating, trying to wrap our heads around what on earth was happening. And, you know, I have actually not seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I just said that really like arseways somehow. Feet of Clay is great. It's been so good. I'm coming towards the end of the book, like the whole, the core of the story has kind of unraveled now, you know, that kind of way. I'm going to give this a good scrub. Is that, Ascenic, hello, I read Hogfather well before Feet of Clay. I did run a D&D campaign that was spoof of Feet of Clay. Oh, that would work so well as a D&D campaign, I can see it. How are you doing though? Ascenic, I hope you're keeping very well. I'm going to put this here. Okay, I'm going to take everything off the table that has not been in direct contact with the chicken. This made no contact with the chicken. I was just hitting the thing with it. This didn't, but it's still mank, so I'll just give it a little one of these. What am I missing? I need to wipe this down. Do you know what? I'll just give it a scrub. I'm preaching hot soapy water. I can't preach hot soapy water and then not use it. I'm just throwing small bits onto the floor. It's okay, I'll clean them later. Didn't make contact over here, but it's fine. I'll just do a good square, you know, a good square. Yes, Feet of Clay is the one about the golems. It's very good. Ascending says, I'm still on my last day of work for the holiday. Don't tell my office. Nobody snitch, okay? No snitches in here. No snitches in here. Speaking of TTRPGs, there's a new official Discworld TTRPG. Oh, interesting. Do 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 do. I'm hoping to do the annual watch, and by annual I mean like every 4 to 5 months, of that one production of Pirates of Penzance that I'm kind of obsessed with. There's a Polish drama film that doesn't have anything related to Christmas in the plot, but it was on the TV 12 times between the 23rd and the 27th of December last year. Geez, they're really getting their money's worth on it, I'll tell you. We used to watch, so it was Shrek for a few years, and then we would watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy over the span of like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Stephen's Day. And it was good crack, you know, it was good. It was good, it was good, I like that, it was nice, it was nice. Doo-doo. Oh, we had good news from Ocean Minnow about 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I nearly missed it. At long last. All the dishes are clean. Yes! It's a beautiful feeling. Who's that? Ivan Earth, thank you so much for the bits. You're very kind. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping very well. All bits given to the stream are put into the Dave fund for little red robins called Dave. I just thought it was important for you to know that. I remember watching Van Helsing on Christmas Eve. I've actually never seen it. What was I going to say? What other films? What's that one where they're all, No, I actually don't. I've already forgotten. What, you know that one film where they're all, you know, the Christmas one where they're all, and they're, I don't know. I can see it in my head and I don't know what it is. Watched the Hogfather movie with my ma a while back and it was so cool. I must watch it. Like once I read the book, I must watch it. Yeah, the one with the moving pictures on the screen. That's the one. Hang on, we don't have any we don't have any text. Oh, not that one. Where's my other text? In this day and age, am I after losing the text? Do 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 do. Wait, hang on. What's this one? Oh yes, this is actually the one I'm looking for. Excellent. Chicken is in oven. There we go. Yeah, the Christmas film where they go off and do the stuff. It's Christmas, you know, and there's feckin' something about letters. I don't know. I really have no idea. It's an oldish film. I am actually thinking of a film. I'm thinking of a film, and if anyone can think of the film that I'm thinking of, you can have a prize of this sprig of rosemary. Oh, actually, yeah. If I move the beverages out of the way, you can see the thing in the oven. Don't do that. Don't move. I move this out of the way as well. Look at that. Oh, I should. You know, the wine is mulling. No, not bulling. Mulling. Not Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. It's older. It's like a 40s, 50s film. It's one of those ones where they all speak in the transatlantic accent that I cannot do. That was a terrible transatlantic accent. That kind of era. I actually have no idea what it was. I think it's in black and white. That still doesn't narrow it down. Geez, they loved a Christmas film back in the day as much as they do now, you know? Christmas Story, Christmas Mail, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it's called. Miracle on 34, no. Yeah, it was more Southern Belle. It's a Wonderful Life. Thank you. Here is your sprig of rosemary. It's a wonderful life. I actually don't even know if it's a Christmas film. Here's your wonderful sprig of rosemary. That's exactly the film I was trying to think of. It's exactly it. Thank you. Oh, it's a wonderful sprig. It's the most wonderful sprig of the year. Ding dong, ding dong. Beep bop bop beep bop beep bop. I need to do something. What's next on the list? I wrote a list for a reason. Okay, the chicken in oven. Okay, so that's gonna take 79 minutes 55 seconds more at least. We could start prepping what we need for the mash, because the chicken, do you know what? I'm going to start a timer for about 20 minutes, and that's when we need to start on the roast buds, you know? The carrots are in there, we can do more carrots. If I forget anything, you're allowed to remind me, just don't be mean about it. Not that you ever are, you know? How's the tea situation? That's a good point, actually. I have a cup of tea over here. It's gone a bit cold, but I have a little sip of it. Do you know what? I think we need a fresh cup of tea. Hands up, come on. We need to have a fresh cup of tea. Otherwise, how are we supposed to do anything? How are you supposed to get anything done? You having a fresh cup of tea? Hands up, who wants one? Up. As I said, the kettle's even descaled. It's great. Everything's nice and fresh. Oh, oh, that's not enough water. Oops. I hope you're all enjoying the water sound effects. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to time everything so that things are done kind of at the same time. Ish. Now, it's not entirely 100% going to be perfect. It is difficult to get everything to be ready at the same time. However, we can always try. Are there any traditions about St. Stephen's Day? I think it's St. Stephen's Day where people used to go on their wren. Hang on, I'll check that. Maybe that was New Year's Day, I always forget. I think it was. Arcadia NPC, thank you so much for the bits. Jeez, you're very kind today, Les, thank you. I mean, you're kind every day, for the record. Wren. Yeah, Wren Day, where people go around, they dress up in, like, what do you call it? It's Ireland and the Isle of Man, funny enough. Draw all like a lot of lads dress up, the Wren boys, and they dress up and they go. But they sing. What do they do? Yeah, they sang songs and played music in exchange for donations. I don't know. Now you know. Yeah, the Crystal Gems come around for St. Stephen's Day as well. I mean, very good to them. I know they're very busy these days, you know. Ireland of Man. I'd like to go to the Isle of Man. I want to see the steam trains. Flux it all, hello, we're doing well. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. When was this? It is still a thing that is done. I kind of wish it was still more widespread. It's still done in like Kerry and stuff like that, because Kerry gets some things right, I have to say. I was down for a sec. Oi, oi. Crunchy, crunchy. Flux says I'm hanging in. You know what? If you're hanging in, you're doing well. You're doing well, I think. I nearly picked this up to drink it because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. What's everybody's favourite part of the Christmas dinner? Like, I know it's hard to pick, but if somebody put a Christmas dinner in front of you and it was missing this one thing, you'd be like, I'm going home. I'm leaving. I'm going home. This is ridiculous. Mash, pigs and blankets, spray butter. I'm listening. Crispy roasties, yes. Mash, yes. Potatoes, yes. Green bean casserole. I was nearly going to try and do that. It's not something you'd have in Ireland often, at least not with the Christmas dinner, but it looks nice. I like a green bean. Green bean. Turkey and ham. Very nice, very nice. Stuffing. Oh, that's a good point. It's a normal Sunday roast otherwise. And stuffing's great. It's nice. Brown sauce. Interesting. Interesting. I know that, like, there are some similarities between a Christmas dinner and, like, a Thanksgiving dinner in the US, but it's still very different. Like, you wouldn't get cranberry sauce at a Christmas dinner. And if you did, you'd have to have words for yourself, like, come on. Oh, feck, hang on. Oh, no, I'm going to have to... Hey, Google, set a 4-minute timer. I'm using all the other things that can do timers.
Okay, 4 minutes. Starting now.
I have stuffing on a normal Sunday roast, but I love her. Oh my god. It's great though, it's so nice. We're going to make it from scratch as well. We just need breadcrumbs, butter, herbs, onion. That's kind of it. That's kind of all you need, to be honest. Bread sauce to go with the chicken. I still don't really know what bread sauce is. I'm still not sure I've ever had it, which is fine. That's okay. Cherry said it's cyanide. Thank you so much for 39 months. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very much. I'm actually thinking whether I should have set a sub goal for something to do next month, but I just didn't think of it, and I already owe you like a few goals and whatever, so. Oh, that smells so good. Saint Nick Toys, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. Oi, oi, that's a oi, 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 oi. I need to get some more tunes. How are you doing? Bread sauce. Is bread sauce a bit of an English thing? So, sorry, that's not like, it's a bit of an English thing, but is it? Because it's not something I would be as familiar with now at all. Is this do? Will they get back? I think we listened to this like very, very recently. No. I need more musics to play. Do you know what? I actually don't care about monetizing the VODs anymore. I'm so tired. I just want some good tunes. I just want some good tunes. Bread Source is a nice little chain of bakery cafes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, that smells nice. XG says I usually use stuffing from the package. Maybe this year I'll make stuff from scratch. It's genuinely not difficult. If it was, I probably wouldn't be arsed doing it. What I find is sometimes stuffing from packets, like if it's done up right, it's pretty good. But it can be a bit too dense. I don't know how to explain it. Now, if you like dense stuffing, that's fine. It's none of my business. But it's all a matter of taste, you know? It's all a matter of taste. Joyful Tomato, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train with your Prime. Thank you so much. What I do? Thank you very much. Very, very much. Probably one of the last hype trains of the year. If the stream tomorrow will be going ahead, but this is also the last food and drink stream of the year. And I didn't realize that until we started stream. I didn't realize because the next Friday is the 27th, which is still quite close to Christmas, and I'll still be taking it. I get no peace around here, do I? Oh my, wait, whoa, hang on. Hang on, there's so much going on. April, thank you for 6 months. Multwine is so good. Dreamwalker Moonbay, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What am I going to do with you? Julian, thank you for the bits. And Money on your mind, thank you for the bits. Lads, can we get a wave of good eggs? I don't know why the sunflower oil is still here. A wave. Merry Solstice and a Merry Solstice to you. I can't remember I don't remember the solstice is, because it changes from the 20th to the 21st, sometimes it's the 22nd, but a fine Yuletide greeting to all of you. I really want to go to Newgrange and see the sun come in through the thingamajig. Puffle, hello, been walking around Reykjavik for the last few hours. How goes Christmasing that dinner? So far so good. Well, the chicken's in the oven. You can see it there. Look, you can see that there. See it? Do you see it? Yeah, it's gonna be a whole year until the cake cooks again. When is it gonna be? We have January written in on the calendar. I'm just having a look. It'll probably be the 3rd of January until we have another food and drink stream, so... Oi. I need something groovier. I need more groove. I need more move and I need more groove and I need it now. This'll do. Are we moving? Are we grooving? Did I set a timer? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I don't care if YouTube doesn't like me playing music in my videos. It's fine. I'm coming back. I'm just grabbing these. Tomorrow's the solstice. Oh, very nice. This song is Metro Madness Act 1 from Sonic Before the Sequel. I can't see any more of the title there. It's a banger. This is another one of Alf's mixes, which I had stopped playing on stream because YouTube was being weird with the VODs. And I'm just like, I don't actually care. I don't care. I don't care about my 10 cents I'm getting from someone watching the VOD like a million times. It's fine. I just want to be having the crack here. If we can have a good time here, then I'm happy, you know? Toby's Best Cat, hello! Are we going uns? Alright, I'm gonna stretch the arms. I haven't even done all that much yet. But we can start prepping some bits and bobs, you know? Bits and bobs. Should I think of a sub-goal? I'm trying to think, what could I reasonably do in January? I don't know. What could I reasonably do? I don't know, I still owe you stuff. Neuroics, hello, how you doing? Hello. I don't know. I've left it too late. It's too close to the end of the... It's too close to the end of the month. I'll think of something next month. Unless someone thinks of something right now. What was I gonna do? We can start peeling some spuds and have them ready to go for later, but I don't want to peel them too early either, do you know? CrossFit Pasta says it's past 3 p.m. I still have to turn on the Christmas lights and stuff because it's so dark. I thought I'd last until... No, it's getting dark. Just when it starts getting bright, it starts getting dark, but... Oh, oops. Oh, well, that's okay. It hasn't put us too far. Good thing in copying your mulled wine idea. Go for it. Please do go for it. By the way, if you like the idea of mulled wine, but you don't want to drink alcohol, or if you can't drink it or whatever, you can mull like apple juice and nobody can stop you, and it will be nice. I can promise you. It will be nice. Oh my god, Brasdale, no, you're so correct. We can make the Yorkshire pudding batter now and rest it in the fridge. Let's do it. We can do that right now. There's no reason we can't do that. There's no reason we can't do that. Oh, Squishberry, hello, the oven's mulling, the wine is chicken. Oven's mulling, wine is chicken. Francis Bacon, having fun. Hut. Get back there. Oi. Okay, let's see. Where's the recipe I used to use? There we go. I think that's it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Lads, thank you so much for a hype train. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. A level 4. That is good and respectable and very generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you were get to sub, don't forget to say a little thank you. Or you can take it back, you know, take it easy. You can just assume you're saying thanks. It's all cool. That's all cool. No pressure. No pressure. Hop. 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 I don't like mulled wine because my mom says it tastes like liquid mince pies. See, I'm a bit weird about mince pies. I've made mince pies before, and if mulled wine tastes like mince pies, I don't think I'd enjoy it. I really genuinely do not think I'd enjoy it at all. I think it would be too much. It would just be too much. Too much to handle. 140 gram of plain flour. Right, you're writing this down? Do you know what? I can actually... I'm going to grab this recipe right now. I'm going to put it into chat. I have you on mobile, all right? And I'm going to... Here's the recipe for the Yorkshire puds. And we're going to rest this batter in the fridge for a few hours before we use it. So 140... No, milliliters. Grams. Thank you, grams. 140 of these. Nearly 140. Nearly. Ah, good enough. S140, there we go. It's settled. I have so much mash and stuffing for my friend's Christmas days, and I didn't know what to do with it all. Too much for one guy. You could make potato cakes with the mash. You can make hash browns. Well, you can't. Not quite. You can make bubble and squeak. You can't make hash browns. You kind of need them a different way for that, for the consistency to be right. But I have done this the wrong way around. Oh well, I'll just get a bowl. I should put the milk in here first to make my life easier. Two 200 mils of milk. I could make a half batch of this, but what kind of calories do you take me for? I'm making 100 of these, I'm going to eat them all. The best BBC Good Food recipes are the ones where 90% of the comments are like, this is the worst thing I've ever made, my kitchen exploded, and the other 10% are like, everyone's comment section is insane. I thought the recipe was perfect. Maybe everyone else was subbing in, I don't know, powdered chalk for flour, I don't know. Okay, I need something to crack these into. This. We need to crack 4 eggs, alright? Writing this down. So we have 1 and 2. Of ella a hena dough. Of ella 3 car. Yeah, really, like, I didn't have flour, so I scraped some of the rust off my gate, and this recipe tastes like bleeding gums. Like 0 stars, you know? Food! You're dead right. You're dead right. How are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna just let this counter be messy, because I'm just gonna wipe it clean again soon. Come on! Oh my god, I've been so bad at cracking eggs open lately. Ow, I think that cut into my hand. No, I didn't, it's fine. I'm just being dramatic. Nearly, Jesus. I don't know, maybe they're just feeding the hens good. I think they're just feeding the hens good. Those shells are solid. I did substitute milk with sulfuric acid. The pudding ate my neighbour. 3 out of 10. Just gonna go over here. Bog Marble, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Puffle says, a highlight of Iceland this time is that it's Yule Lad season. There were little trivia things on the plane, and we got little cards of them from the hotel each morning. Today was Sausage Swiper! Ah, yes! Oh my god! It's real! It's real! Oh, what a time to be alive. Yeah, breakdown. Now whisk up the eggs before I put them in there. This is a lot of mixture. I don't know if that little thing is going to be big enough. I think we're going to need a bigger bowl. my friends are coming for Christmas tomorrow. I'm stressed. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Are you doing all the cooking, or is everyone making something and bringing it along? Because I think that's a nice way to do it. If everyone's capable, of course. And if no one's capable, I mean, that's okay too. It happens. This. We need something else. We need a different bowl. What did I use last time? Maybe I just have the recipe. Oh well, no recipe halving in here. Egg. All of this. I've made such a holy mess of this now. And sunflower oil for cooking. That's grand. So see all of this? We're pretty much, do you know what? Let me preview for you the top-down view that I want to try and get with a camera for next year. I'm just gonna give it all one of these. Just give it one of these. Yeah, just give it one of these. It looks like pancake batter because it's really not far off pancake batter at all. Not at all far off it, you know? Ow. The difference is it won't be at an angle if I get the camera set up. Looks like pudding. What kind of pudding? Sorry, I said that no. What kind of pudding? What kind of pudding do you mean? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh, Johnny GF says, hi, Cake and Chat. I've got great news. I had the job interview yesterday, and today they emailed me saying they're hiring me. Ah! Good luck. Oh, Johnny GF, I'm so delighted for you. I really, really hope it all goes so well. I hope they treat you well, and if they don't, I'll put them in the pear wiggler for you, if that's anything. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's so, so good. Right. You can use a hand whisk for this, like an electric hand beater, but I don't want to. This is going into the fridge. I'm putting this in the sink. I'm going to cling film it as well, just so it doesn't get like weird on top, because it's going to be sitting in there for a little while. Do we not have an open clinged film? No, we don't. Cling film. There was a time where we had more cling film than anyone could ever use in a lifetime, and we used it. That's mad. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, it has the little thingamajigs. I'll give it my all. You give it as much as you're being paid to give it. Not joking, but like I really hope it goes very well for you. How long's left on the chicken timer? On the chicken timer, that's the do stuff timer. 59 minutes and 32 seconds. Oh, we could check on the wine in a little while. Always drink responsibly. All right. Cling film. Come on, get out of there. I hate cling film. I really, really, really hate cling film. Wasn't it 59 minutes before? You see, the passage of time. No, I think it was 60, 79? I think it was 79 minutes. That's the only timer we really have running that has that much time on it. Why do I keep saying really as though I'm trying to... I don't know. I keep wording things weirdly. That's okay. It was almost flawless timing. I mean, I still think it was great timing because now we all know. Okay. Now. This is going in the fridge. This is the Yorkshire pudding batter. It's going into the fridge. Woo. In you go. Be good in there. Don't fight. If the Yorkshire pudding batter starts to fight, it's over for us, lads. It's over for us. I hate, the serrated part on this, terrifying. The amount of times I have nearly lacerated myself on that, horrific. Oh no, milk and cookies, Moon, I'm so sorry. I used to end up with like cardboard cuts from doing delivery shifts in my old job. Catastrophic behavior. Now, I'm gonna take a minute to actually wash up. Everybody, I expect a rapturous round of applause for me doing the bare minimum to keep the place tidy and clean. I just don't want the sink to be like piled up with stuff when I'm done, do you know? Because it'll be mank. Dun, 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 dun. Hop. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I am really trying to be better, just in general, about keeping the place clean as I'm cooking, especially on a Friday, because if I make a mess when I'm making dinner of any other day of the week, that's like, okay, fair enough, I can just take my time and it'll be fine. On a Friday after stream, I'm wrecked. I'm exhausted. I don't usually have the energy to clean everything, so I'm just like, oh, into the dishwasher and I lie on the floor for 10 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. This is better than my family does. We always have to clean after cooking. I usually do. Now, to be fair, don't give me too much credit. Don't give me historical credit. I'm usually not that good at it. I'm trying to be better at it. Trying. Hawkreek, hello. I hope we're all well. I'm in the final throes of a flu, so I thought I'd watch my favourite comfy streamer. Stop, you too kind. Welcome in. Can we get some goodness for Hawkreek? I hope you are healing up well. Healing up very, very well. And Salty Scandinavian, hello. Just got back from some last minute Christmas shopping. How's the cooking going? So far, nothing's on fire. The chicken's in the oven. We're going to start getting the spuds ready, I think. I think it's a good time to get the spuds ready. We're just going to peel a load of spuds. And like Plier works, hello. Yo Cake, I saw this guy this morning trying to steal the wheels off a cop car. They're now working tirelessly to catch him. I could just end stream and eat all these spuds to myself. I wouldn't. This is the username. Hello. Jesus, it's been a hot minute, but I hope you're well. Hello. Yes, there's two sharks. This is Bree. She's only really around on a Friday. Shark is still over there. Dave is there. He's in behind me. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fine time. I can never do this properly. You're supposed to be able to pull this and just like rip the bag open. But I can never quite get the start on it, you know? I'm just gonna cut it. You're supposed to be able to just like, yeah. But, no. Yeah, the strings are pure useless. Honestly, God, they're useless. I'm just gonna cut it open. My sentence structure is destroyed. Yeah, you can, if you want to, you can meticulously, like, I mean, I could do this right now. Hang on, I'll do it. You can just cut the thread apart in the middle and unravel it. Let's do it for the laugh. You can see the seam inside. It seems as though I can just give one of those. Oh, bollocks. Never mind. Listen, it's getting open, that's what's important, okay? Why didn't I just cut it? Why didn't I just cut the paper? I could just cut the paper and we'd be done. We'd be done with it. We'd be done with it, it'd be fine, it'd be done. I swear. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to pull the string across and open the bag, because I have a memory of that working. That's a fine bag. Oh, these are some fine spuds. Also, yeah, the string is literally to keep the bag closed because the bag is paper. You talk about reduce, reuse, Kiki. There's no plastic in this. This is paper. Just like brown paper. Do you know your stomach thinks all potatoes are mashed potatoes? Do you know your stomach thinks? It says you're all pretty cool. Don't know how it knows that. Tiny spud. All right, hands up. Who wants a spud? A brown paper package tied up with string. This is one of my favorite thing. You all want a spud. You can have. You know what? You can have this little spud. This is Chat's potato. That's too many spud. I'm gonna put this big spud in because that's a good roasting, or not roasting, baking spud. 1, 2. We're doing mash as well. You know what? I'll get a few. This size is really, really good for roasting. So I'm going to put this in here. I think that should be enough. We don't need like 7 million of them. Right. I'm going to get the little yellow knife. And I'm going to get a pot to put these in. A whole spud just for you. Yeah, that's yours. It's your spud. Where's my tea? Right here. Couldn't be any closer to me. Googly eyes on chat, spud. Feck it, why not? It's Christmas. You know, I'm in the giving spirit. Whew. Oh, Zadia, yes, Hedge made a new emote. We have a chewing emote. Look at it, it's great. It's great. Can we get a big wave of appreciation for Hedge? It's so good. It's so good, it's so cute. And it's on the command now as well. Because Hedge does not miss a trick. And they're dead right too. Now how are we gonna do this? Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh no, now you're gonna get emotionally attached. If I ever eat the spud, you're all going to like hunt me down with knives. Oh look! Spud. It's the Christmas spud. Son. That's a little guy. Christmas child. Does look very bug snacksy. I just remembered weenie worm. Weenie worm. Weenie worm. Weenie worm. Weenie worm. Warlock Foxfire, hello. I'll give you that close up and you can remind me, be nice, after I've peeled these spuds, because otherwise I'll never get them started. But hello, how are you doing? For Christmas. Merry Fishmas. Now have it. No. No. Maybe. No. Chip the spud. Everybody, this is Chip. Everybody say hello, Chip. He's gonna do great things. Rend that boy asunder. Not Mr. Chips, because I think we'll get sued by catchphrase, but... And that other thing that has a Mr. Chips in it. That's a fine, respectable size for a roast spud. You don't want them too small, you don't want them too big. If they're too big, then they don't cook evenly with the others, you know? It's like the scene in Storks when the wolves see the baby. I don't know what that is, but I trust you. Sued by Mr. John Chip. He's looking very chipper. Oh, he's looking very chipper. Look at him there. You can use a potato peeler if you want. It's not my business. I just like doing it this way. Good news from Foxfire. Heading to one of my sisters either tomorrow or Sunday until Boxing Day, then heading to my other sisters from Boxing Day till I don't know when. Big family party on Christmas and looking forward to it. Ooh, exciting times. Oh, that's so lovely. Have a blast. Like, that sounds excellent. That sounds so good. Have a fantastic time. Please, Mr. Chip was my father. Call me Chippy. Chippy. Hey. Hey. Ha. 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 I got a chip on my shoulder. Okay, no, okay. Never mind, I'm old and boring. Supreme Tatties, thank you. It was fun while it lasted. I think it's too risky to keep him there. He could fall and lose one of his googly eyes. And chip off the old block. I'm really excited for Christmas. I'm really looking forward to it. I like eating nice food. I like, having a little sip. not really having to do very much other than make the food. It's great. Put another spot on your left shoulder, you can be a wither for Christmas. Oh my god. That reminds me. I have not played Minecraft in like a day and a half, and I feel like I'm going to explode. I need to work on server infrastructure. I need to work on the trains. I must. I want to see what else people have built on there as well, because we have the winter build area. I say winter because not everyone's over, it's Christmas, so now I say that the warp is /warp Xmas, but you know, it was just something snappy and easy to remember, you know. Same much work tonight and party tomorrow, so no mining or crafting until Sunday. I might do a little bit of mining and or crafting this evening. Do shops in Ireland say what culinary class of potatoes they sell? Or culinary class? They're spuds. I don't think I've ever heard of something being, like, having a culinary class. Hang on, is the music over? Surely not already. No, not yet. I've never heard of that before. That's a new one on me. I mean, the 0.1% of gamers who've never played Minecraft. Maybe someday. It's a good fun. It's a good fun game. We do have a server, and anyone who's subscribed, doesn't matter if it's a gift or a Prime or whatever, you're very welcome to join the server. It's chill. It's like vanilla plus. There's no clients. You don't need to install any mods or anything. At the minute, it's Java only because we still don't have the update we need for our server to be Bedrock compatible again. Sorry, Bedrock players. I'm so sorry. But it's good crack, and it's very chill. Very, very chill. Zargan says, has everyone heard Cake's plan to make the server rail system powerful by using herbs? She's going to make the trains run on time. They'll be funded by these potatoes. She's going to nationalise them. Oh. Can we get some good luck for Maisie? For the interview! Good luck! Good luck! No mining or crafting till later, but I believe in you. You'll do great. And if you don't do great, maybe it wasn't meant to be. Now, that sucks at the moment. But what's for you won't pass you by. Genuinely, adopting the what's for you won't pass you by attitude is hugely valuable. Hugely valuable. So if it's for you, I hope you get it. Like, genuinely, best of luck. Best of luck. Hawkrick says, you'll forgive me that my Irish is literally Googled, but I'm an Englishman who lives in bloody Scotland who's trying to learn Scots Gaelic. But Nolik Honna dit in advance. Thank you, Gramila Mahagut. Agus Athlin Fuimasha dit. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I know, look. You may have Googled it, but you Googled it right, and that's what's important. That's what's important. Silver Rain says, I love the server. Everyone's so kind. Literally everyone on the server right now helped me get my death chest. Yes! Everyone's just having a great time. Like, don't get me wrong. A PvP Minecraft server, great crack. Great crack. I've like, not for me personally, but I've plenty of time for the concept. Like, good fun. But we're just all hanging out, you know? You can beat the head off of one another. You just have to do it in the designated areas. You know? Jess, hello! Thank you for 35 months. Hello! How are you doing? Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're keeping very, very, very well on this day today. Boing, boing. Okay, I'm going to cut this in half so we can have two smaller potato. Mojo says, so this is going back to the class of the potatoes, says how much starch is in them. I've never heard of that. Let me check the bag. I've never seen that at all. Huh. Starch masks. I've never seen that before. Very cool though. Bokala says, fun fact, apparently my grandma wanted to name me Nullig. I was born in July. So I've been seeing a very funny thing in the shops and stuff the last while. You know the way there's Noel, and it has the, what you call it, like an umlaut over the E, I want to say. The amount of Christmas decorations that just have Noel, like like the name Noel written on them. Noel. Noel. Oh yeah, there's Noel. Another guy says I'm going to enjoy some Ishkabaha on Christmas. Oh, Tom Cartagut, you're dead right. Tom Cartagut. A little tipple, you know? No, it's just no, because there's Noel, 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 Noel. Ding dong merrily on high, Hosanna lives in Chelsea, Gloria. Hosanna lives in Chelsea. I've never been to Chelsea, for the record. Noel Edmonds is a cryptid. While he lives, Blobby is contained. I was there a lead up to the... Oh, Noel, of course, Noel. I was like, woo, woo, woo. Ooh. Don't dox Hosanna. Well, we all know that Hosanna's in the high ace. So, look, I'm going to rinse these. I'm gonna water. Now, can anybody tell me how to boil a spud? Now, I've told you a few times about this one. Stephen's Rocket Low. Chelsea's odd. It doesn't have an underground despite being central London. It's not very busy, just full of rich people. All I know about it is there was a guy in my class in primary school who really liked Chelsea Football Club. That's all I know. That is all I know. Concentrate your... Cold water, yes! You start with cold water. You're dead right. Now I'm going to move these mildly flammable things away. Mild to medium amount of flammable. Do you know what else you do? Well, unfortunately for me, if your name is Cake Jumper and you live in this house, if this is your house, you have to do this. Because we cannot afford to change this yet. All in good time. Now, do you know how much... Yes, that is lit. Do you know how much salt you're supposed to put in? Hawkreek says salt, all caps. You're dead right. You know, when you're right, I have to say. You're dead right. Now, where are the lids? Lid. Just that lid's a bit worse for wear. Ah, it's fine. Now, we're going to boil those. Well, we're going to boil them until they come to the boil. You know what I mean. How much salt? Yes. Now, we're going to move our text. Oh, I was watching my activity feed and I keep forgetting that if someone gives you a shout out, you can see it on your own end. Thanks, Sir Hannah. Can we get a cheeky shout out for Sir Hannah right now? Just as like a social media makes me feel old. Oh, me and you both. Hello, how are you doing? Are we making mash or roast potatoes? I'm thinking of doing both. So. Ding, ding. My mom makes mash in chicken stock sometimes. That's not blasphemy. That sounds excellent. That sounds very, very good. Up. There we go. Now let's put our text somewhere else. Up here. Do you know what I've no time for with mash? Do you know what I've no time for? You know when people run mash through like a blender, through another blender, through a sieve, through a blender? No feckin' way. No, absolutely not. No. I really like Alvin Zhao's videos. But I was watching him do like the KFC like Japanese bucket meal and DIY glue, and like he is a very good cook, and he was obviously doing this deliberately for this particular style. But myself and McDara were sitting on the couch like, no! You just get... I'm getting me mallet. I have a potato masher that's like at least 50 years old, I would say. My mom gave it to me, a friend gave it to her, and she can't really use a potato masher because arthritis. But she like used your man. He used a potato ricer. He cut them up, ricer, like blender, I think, sieve, I don't know. It's just, it's, mash, it's okay for mash to have tiny little lumps in it, not hard lumps. Not hard lumps. It's okay for it to not be, it shouldn't be a liquid. You're making potato soup. That is the line between mash and soup. Don't like it with lumps. Ah, see, it doesn't have to be hard lumps. It doesn't have to be hard lumps, you know? You know? Cactus Fox, hello, and thank you for 25 months. Potato puree. Yeah, it's puree at that point. And listen, if you're enjoying that, genuinely, if you enjoy that, that's fine. You can tell how fine I am with it. Because it's none of my business what you do with your food. But you know, potato ricers are really good. Like, you know the attachment you can get for a blender? Like, it's great, it looks. Or actually, the ricer you can get, it's the one you put it in and you go. Bortenko, hello, did you design build the kitchen yourself, or was you that way when you moved? Oh, it was, we inherited the kitchen from the people who owned this house before us. We wouldn't have picked this out for ourselves. You know how you can tell we wouldn't have picked this kitchen out? That's how you can tell. Also, the bricks, the subway tile is like one of the parts that hopefully eventually win. These tiles are gorgeous. I really like a subway tile. We want to keep those. We want to keep those because those are the whole way around to here, like this side of this wall. But we're not gone on the color scheme. This is like a plastic wrap, kind of like a plastic finish on these. You can hear the plastic. It's kind of like wearing away there. And the handles are the top, and I keep breaking my nails on those. They're driving me mad. I just want a little handle. But it's solid, and I can't complain about it. Sir Hannah, hello, hello. Can we get a big wave of welcome? How? You're playing objectively, no, genuinely, I was saying it out of my brain and I read your stream title, objectively the best Pokemon game. And I say that as a Pokemon Platinum enjoyer. How are you getting on with, are you playing Heart Gold or Soul Silver? I mean, I know they're quite similar, but they're great. They're great games. I have my copy of Heart Gold still upstairs. It's amazing. Rock Athlete, hello, hang on till I catch you. If you're coming in for the raid, say hello so I can grab you. Or you can sit down, relax, like that's okay. That's all too. Fishy the 13th, hello. Where are you gone? Where are you gone? I'm after losing you. How are y'all doing? I'm making dinner. Doc's Pokestop. We are making Christmas dinner for all of you. You can have as much or as little as you want. If you can grab through the screen and get it. How did you get in here? I have just peeled some spuds. They're boiling. Hang on. Look at that. Oh. They've just gone on, so they're not at the boil yet. These are going to be roast potatoes. There's a chicken in the oven. It's going to be done in about 35 minutes. We're going to be making stuffing. We're going to be making gravy. We're hopefully going to be making mash as well. If the chicken is done early, that's completely fine. We can just let it rest and do its thing, do you know? We can do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For my gang as well, if you're not over following Sir Hannah, you can do that right now. You can do that right now. Go. If you like nice time, great crack, rats, Pokemon now as well. I mean, go on over. Great crack. Sir Hannah's really nice. I can confirm that Sir Hannah is real as well. Like real. I have real evidence. How are you doing? How are you? Wee wee creamy. Yum yum yum. I think I might save all of these peels to make into crispy bits. I could do that. I can make crispy bits. I can make the crispy bits. Yeah, rats. Oi. I'm gonna get some kitchen paper. Actually, no, I should do this literally any other way. Any other way at all. I'm gonna put them into a bowl. These can be some snacks for later. Social media makes me feel old. You are reading my mind. I'm gonna see if I can throw them in the air fryer. I know I'll have to pile them a bit, and the air fryer does not like having things piled into it, but it'll be fine. I want to come over to my place and cook. I need a chef. What's your hourly rate what's your hourly budget? I'll see what I can do. I think I would be so stressed if I had to cook. Like, I would be awful being a professional chef. I could never work in a kitchen. I'm not qualified for a start. Anything I'm doing, I have learned by myself, or I learned in school, or I learned from my mum. So, you know, I'm just getting a bit of the moisture off of these. Making sure I didn't lose any tissue in there, did I? No, thank goodness, all good. Rats are great. They're great little guys, you know? They're great little guys. They're just hanging out. Oy, oy. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Hop. Okay. Since we have all of these skins, see these skins? Torty, hello, and thank you for the bits. A tasty alternative to mulled wine is mulled orange Fanta. Mulled orange Fanta. Make for a tasty spiced orange drink. Would suggest using mulling bags to do it. Mulled orange Fanta. I'm writing that down. Mulled orange Fanta. That actually sounds unreal. Okay, very quick thing. Vegetable oil. I have some vegetable oil. Yeah, I can see it. So see these? These are potato skins. Hands up anyone who thinks they don't like potato skin. There's no judgment. Sometimes you just think you don't like something. If you actually don't like it, that's fine too. There'll be no what's the opposite of reward? There'll be no punishments handed out. Get these skins. I'm gonna skip this bit because it gets super loud for no good reason. Oh, I can just do it like this. That'll do. Potato skin hater. All right, see these skins? Oil. I patted them dry a little bit with some kitchen paper and put them in a little bit of oil. An amount of oil. I'm going to get, I don't know where this was, so I'm putting it away. I'm gonna get a spoon. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just mix them all up there. I'm gonna give them a real, like, you can throw them around the place as well if you'd like, but whatever you want. The oil is oil. If you haven't got vegetable oil or sunflower oil, I think olive oil is probably fine. Now, what you want to do, get some salt. And pip the snacks. I've never had them. I'm certain I'd love them. If you like chips or crisps, I suppose, you probably like them. I mean, worth trying. Get about yay many salt and go woo, and then give them a little mix up, and then give them about woo of salt and a little woo of salt, and you give them one of these. And what I like to do, I love talking as though I'm qualified and that I know things about cooking, which I suppose I do, but rosemary, Rose Moira, Kehi Moira, Nader. We're gonna get some Rose Moira. That's rosemary. We're gonna like break it apart, right? You want all the little bits and bobs off it. Right, you're gonna get all the leaf, what do you call leaves, I suppose? Bits of rosemary. Poor rosemary, it's an awful day for her, really. And you wanna break these, break them up there, you break them up. I'm gonna get another little bit just for good measure. Rosemary, but aren't you Maria? Well, you gotta see ya. Ding, 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 ding. I actually don't know if I can even vocalize the brain rot that just came into my head there. You know the guy ranting about the people pinging him in Discord about Among Us memes? And he's like, stop posting about Among Us! And he does the ding, 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 ding. That's what came into my head when anyway, I'm leaving now. Potatoes are steaming. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to give them 1 minute. I'm going to give them 1 minute like that, and then I'm going to show you the magic. Thank you so much. I had completely missed that. Okay, is that everything? Right, now we're going to put the rosemary in here. Yep. Oh, thank you. Reminder for Shark. I'll get on that in a minute. I'm putting the rosemary in there, and I'm going to leave that for a minute because I need to deal with these spuds in a second. Hop. Now I'm going to clear out. This is part of why I was trying to keep the sink clear. And to be honest, for the most part, I've kept it clear. Jamie James says, sorry, I need to do something cathartic for a second. Ah! Anyone need to leave out an ah? You're in a safe place to do it. Ah! Okay. Now. These should be good to go. I think they're good to go. Okay. So I'm going to take these. I'm sorry I don't have any good way to show you what I'm doing. But I'm going to tip the water out. I'm going to put them into the colander. I really hope I've done these for long enough. Now, I'm going to show you. Actually, it's not really a good way for me to show you what I'm doing. There is. Hang on. I can do it. Watch. So, if you want a really good craggly crust on your roast potato, this is what you have to do. See this? Now, I know this is going to fog up the camera. You need to just shake them. Just keep shaking them. Shake them, shake them, shake them, shake them, shake them, shake them. You see the way they're getting a little bit like uneven on the edges? See, they're a little bit like wibbly wobbly. That's what you want. You just keep shaking them. Just keep shaking them. Just keep going. Just keep shaking them. Don't be afraid. Just make sure you don't drop them. Keep shaking them, keep shaking them, keep shaking them. Just keep going and going and going and going until they look really like, until they look like they've been in a bit of a fight. Like, that's kind of what you're looking for, because that'll give you way more surface area for craggly, crunchy. Yeah, you're putting them in the pear wiggler, which is, you know, they're spuds, but we can make an exception for a special occasion. You know, it's worth it. It's worth making an exception. It's going to be delicious. Now, do you see the difference in the finish on the potatoes? You know, it's craggly. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. This takes a while, but it's worth it, I promise. If you feel like, yeah, you can take them with a spoon load as well, or you can kind of like scrape at them with a fork if you're not really getting the finish that you're looking for on them, you know? Emily says, I tried to explain the pear wiggler to my brother. He thought I was insane. He doesn't get it. That's okay. He'll understand someday. And if he doesn't, we can talk to him. He might be happy about being talked to, but you can talk to him. Not to be how I always am, says Rowan, but this is what the cells lining your gut have evolved to do. Lots of tiny rumples, hairs and crags that immensely increase the surface area. That's it. That's how they get all the goodness out. Oh, I nearly lost one. These are very perfect looking spuds. I suppose that's what you get when you get a Maris Piper. Craggly. Okay, we're gonna leave those for a bit because the chicken is still in the oven. I don't really have space to put the spuds in yet. I have maybe messed this up a little bit. Do you know what I should have done? Hup! I should have put the... No, I couldn't really do that. I feel like the woman squinting and looking wearing sunglasses meme. I'm trying to think what the hell am I doing from this point. I'm not slapping myself hard in the head, don't worry, I'm fine. I think I'm gonna have to do a little wibbly wobbly, which means nothing. I'm kind of just making noises at this point. I'm gonna move this away. I don't actually know why I had it over there in the first place. Jesus, where am I gonna... Is that in the way of the camera? Oh, it's not. Excellent. Okay, that can live over there because I'm not going to knock it over. We love the noises. Moscow Dragon says, that's not enough spuds. I'd eat that in 30 seconds flat. Well, you're not coming to dinner. No, you are, but I'll just put on extra spuds for you. I need to rearrange the oven. Please keep me in your thoughts. And if anything goes wrong, please tell my story. I need to rearrange the oven, but the chicken's not done yet. I'm not even going to open it. I'm not even going to open this thing. That's too high up for most things. That's... I don't know if that's going to fit in there. Oh, it fits. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we have oven space back. I don't know why I did not do that in the first place. Okay, I'm alive. We should check on the mulled wine for a minute. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oh, it smells so nice. Of course it does. I'm not tasting it yet. I'm not tasting it. I'm not tasting it. I'm going to have some of my tea. Right behind the mulled wine, it is next to... Hang on, I'll show you. The mulled wine is in the slow cooker. So see where I'm here? It's like off camera this side. I don't know if you can see it on full camera. You can just... Oh, the corner of the laptop is actually just barely hiding it. You can see the handle of it right there and like just a tiny bit of the lid. Yeah, it's behind the laptop. Okay, timing. It's 4 o'clock. Let me check some quick things. Let me do some quick maths. I need to double check some of my recipes. I forgot about the sprouts. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be actually completely fine. Okay. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? Are we all fine? You think at this point, in year 5 of doing this, I'd have like a schedule. And yet. Okay, let's return to home base. We have roast potato in progress. Gravy at the end, that's fine. Sprouts, I have not even given thought to. Mulled wine is molding, it's fine. Carrots are inside in there. Yorkshire pudding batter is in the fridge. Batter in fridge. Strangest game of baseball I've ever seen. The chicken is going to be maybe done in 20 minutes. Yeah, I do have a schedule. It just changes. It happens. Yeah, mulled wine. It's the wine that makes you play League of Legends. Oh, social media makes me feel old. Oh my goodness. Oh, good luck. Godspeed. Godspeed. I do not envy having to do that. For the longest time, when people said mulled wine, I thought they were saying old wine. I thought it was mold wine. I thought it was mold wine. Okay. So for timing, the spud's kind of taken a wibbly wobbly amount of time. By which I mean we have to melt the duck fat in the pan. We take them out. These will be tossed in flour in a few minutes. And then we put them in the oil when it's hot. This is you have to be careful doing this. Like there's times we're going to be 2 or 3 times handling hot oil. Not with our hands, not with our bare hands, but please be very careful if you're doing this at home. They will then take 15 minutes, turn, 15 minutes, turn, 15 minutes, turn until they're done. Until they're done. Which means they'll probably take about half an hour to 40 minutes. So they need to go in soonish, I think. Typical lemon guy, not the league wine. I know, right? Lucky Charm says, what's your favourite Gamer Subs flavour? I'm trying for the first time today. Oh, I think at the minute, what am I having now? I'm having the Soda Pressed Despair. Ding. This has been my favourite one for a little while. The blue is really good as well. I'm fairly low on the blue one though, so I've been rationing it. Ding. Soda Pressed Despair. Ding. It's pear flavour. It actually does taste like pear flavour. It's nice. They're having a sale that's starting today as well, Christmas sale. If you do !GG, you can get 10% off your order with code CAKEJUMPER. Oh, they also say, I was chatting to them when I was getting the codes for the giveaway last week, and they said they were delighted everyone was so enthusiastic. So, ding! Hooray. I'm trying the passion fruit mango one right now. What do you think? What do you think? Because there's a lot of flavours I haven't tried it. Like, they will give you sample packs and stuff, but I haven't gotten through. What the hell was that noise? It's just noises. I'm 100% using the code tonight when the sale drops. I don't like to be pushy about it, but you know. I don't like to be too pushy about being on the grind, you know. We have a shark close-up, actually. More important than being on the grind, we have a shark close-up from about 25 minutes ago at this point, if not longer. And then we need to put flour on those spuds. Oh, the giveaway one! Yes! Do it. Do it. Do it. Oi. We have her coming over. Oh, she's Newman over to you. Are you ready? If you have not given Shark a hug today, did you know? Not only is it free, it is easy. Brie is here. And you know what? She love you. And that's true. Oi, 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 oi. Break it down. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, 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 hey. Break it down, Brie. Let's go. Oi, oi. Boop. She got you. Can't be avoided. She got you. You can't be avoided. Can't be avoided. Sorry. Can't be avoided. Are we out of music? Are we out of chew-ins? We might be. I'll get us some more chew-ins. That might do. Right. What was I going to do? Spuds. I need to get the spuds ready. I'm going to put them in the big bowl. I'm going to put these aside. Stop that. I'm going to put these aside for now to where I have no idea. Here, back hob, nothing's on there, nothing's hot in there. So, these are going to be our roast potato. You can't really see them. I should have just done this over here, but look. I'm going to annoy them a little bit with a fork. Just to make sure they're good and craggly, you know? Good and craggly. Because you don't want them smooth. You don't want a smooth potato. That's no good. Can't be juggling so much this stream, but it's good fun. And, you know, it's good crack. For the record, I don't want you to be sitting at home being like, God, I have to do all of this myself. I have to do all... No. You don't have to do everything from scratch for the dinner to be good. And I promise you that. I really genuinely promise you that. You don't. I like doing it from scratch because it's a bit of a challenge, but, you know, if it's going to make you miserable, don't do it. But if you want the challenge, go for it. And you might surprise yourself. You never know. So, I'm going to put these in here. Whoa! Oh, this one's stuck. There we go. Don't worry, sorry, it is gone. And we probably won't have it on the screen again. Now, for our little mixture, we want... Where is it? I do have a recipe here. Oh, there's actually... Okay, flour, yeah, fair enough. Where's our flour? Covil and Plur. Oh, and sure. Flour. I'm going to build my oven from scratch by studying electrical engineering for the next 6 years. And that's the real dedication to the craft. I'm going to just eyeball how much flour we need, okay? About that much. We can just shake off the excess, it'll be fine. Hop. Oh, nice. Good sound in that. Now, you really, once the flour's on them, don't be afraid, just keep giving them a little shake around, because this is when the flour, oh, that's a nice sound. The flour's going to get into all the little bits and the bobs and the stuff and the things, and it's going to fry up real nice. Because you are frying these. Roasting, yes, but they're going to be sitting in fat, they're frying. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Do you want a top-down view of this? For what reason, I do not know, but just for the excitement of it. Like, whoa, they're going around that, whoa! Now.
Is it possible to request the main menu theme from WarioWare Touched to be played?
You know what? Why not? Why not, Torty? It's very rare that someone asks for music I'm actually allowed to play. Well, that I can get away with playing on stream. Team menu, main menu. I don't know if I've heard this. Is this it? Oh yeah. Is that the one? That is pretty squeaky. Oh, I picked up a bit too much speed on one of those spuds. Unfortunately, that's it. I don't know if that's the right one, but I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Up. Now we have to do the part that is a little bit scary. Is that warm anymore? No. Not warm enough to destroy anything anyway. Whoop. We're gonna get... this. See this? This. We're gonna get this. Now, is this about it's about the right size. What we're going to do is absolutely terrifying. We're going to put oil, well, fat in here. You touch the burner. It's fine, it wasn't burning. It wasn't burning, it wasn't hot. I'd rather have to go, than have the smell of burning plastic in the kitchen. Don't worry, I make a fool of myself, but I'm not stupid. Well, you see, I didn't go. I went like. You know, you can feel if something is hot by about here. Don't worry. I'm in Egypt, but I promise I look after myself. It was the title song. You know what? I'll entertain you this once because sure feck it, it's Christmas, you know? I mean, I'll entertain you as often as I can. Is it? It's, oh god, it's liquid. I'm not really sure how much to put in. A bit. It's going in, it's too late. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. A bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little more. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Alright, we're getting into the dangerous stuff now, lads. We're putting the hot oil in the oven. I really hope there is enough of this. I think there will be. We're getting into danger cooking, okay? Ah, feck it, you know what? We can get another thing. We're getting into danger cooking. Oh, Maisie, thank you. 10 minutes on the chicken timer. Gardarachi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Vengeance. Lads, you're very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for letting me continue to do what it is that I do. See this? Duck fat. We're going to put it in the oven. We're going to melt it in here. Terrifying concept. It'll be worth it. Jeff. Oh, hang on. What happened, Jeff? Jeff says, starts of the day being badgered for updates 3 times in 10 minutes or on an issue. I told them not to expect an update before Christmas for something that's not due for 3 months. Yeah, you should be allowed to beat them with hammers, honestly. And I think that's being kind as well. That's being very restrained. Hot. Hot, hot. Can you imagine that? Can you believe the oven's hot? The nerve. Okay. There's a little bit of duck fat left. I could have put it all in, but sure, look, here we are. It sounds like you work in IT. Beat them with hammers. I'm so glad that everyone's on the same page, you know? That's feck acting is what I'd call that. Did I forget anything? No, the spuds are over there. Should be fine. Too hot, too spicy. Hot, hot. That's the one. That's the one. Oh. What do I do? Okay, hang on. I need to set a timer to check on this in like 5 minutes. I need to wait. So this is actually a dangerous part. I know it's a hey hee ha ha hoo hoo. If you do this wrong, it can actually burn you, and it will burn you badly because it's hot oil. And we're going to be dealing with hot oil a second time. I'm going to get the tray for that ready to go, actually. Like, I'm not putting it in the oven yet, but... Ding! Feck, we need to get more spuds ready as well. What am I doing? More spuds. So we can put these here, and we can balance that on top of the air fryer, because I'm sure that can't go wrong. I'm going to rinse out this pot that I used for the spuds there a minute ago. It doesn't matter if there's loads of stuff left over after the two of us have dinner here, because, you know, we can have leftovers tomorrow. I have to give myself a little bit of credit. I am impressed with how well I multitask when I'm doing something like this, even though you have to have a minute every so often where you go, and then everything's fine. It all works out, you know? I almost forgot second spud. I almost put this down on a little bit of duck fat, and as you can imagine, duck fat onto the open flame over there, that's not going to be good. So we're going to give that a little wipe down with some hot cloth. Hot. Shy Chica says, hi, hello. How are you doing? Yep. What am I looking for? Potato. Oh! Potato. 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 I don't want to take the big ones. Potato. 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 That's probably enough. Probably. Maybe. Where'd I put the peeling? Where's the peeling knife? Oh, it's here. It's right here. Potato. You know, I really like doing this. I know I look like I'm running around frantic, but I really enjoy this. They are very uniform size. Now, I picked them out to be uniform size. There's much bigger ones and much smaller ones inside. We have 5 minutes until we have to check on the chicken, so I'm going to see if I can peel these in that time. How confident am I feeling? Pretty good. Torty! We will see you soon. You are very, very welcome. I'd actually not heard it before. I don't think it's ever come up in one of those mixes, which is wild. It is a club banger. And I hope you have a fine time. We'll see you soon. All right. It's 4:20. Make a wish. This is all going to come together and it's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. I just have a good feeling. I'm not making dessert, which is an awful shame, really, but look. They're selling potatoes for stupid cheap where I am at the moment, says JH. I got £4 a 15p. That's very cheap. That's good. Making my Boxing Day dinner this year, says Arctic Ash. Divorced parents live. Hey, you're doing well. I hope my dad heeds my instructions and cleans the kitchen properly before I arrived. Fingers crossed. I hope so. Jeez, I'd say it's a lot to balance like the two different, you know. But if everyone has a good time, then sorry, something on the floor. Then I hope it. I hope you have a nice time. I hope you have a very nice time, no matter what. Shai Chica says hi. Says I wish for all my dreams to come true. You're right to. You're right too. Aldi were selling sprouts for 8p. Oh, I think they do that thing where they like desperately undercut one another before Christmas. You get a bit of it here, not quite as cutthroat, or at least maybe I just don't see it. I suppose because you go in to get the sprouts for 8p and then suddenly you're walking out with like 3 bottles of wine. So, you know. I love me some air fryer sprouts. Air fryer broccoli and cauliflower is pretty good. I could do the sprouts in the air fryer. No, I can't change the plan this late in the day. But like, they probably press up pretty nicely. Pinking, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you vibing on this day today, on this Friday? Last food and drink stream of the year. Probably. I'm unlikely to do one on the 27th because that's still very, very, very close to like the far end of Christmas, you know? Caramelized onions in the air fryer. Oh, I want to try that. Tyson Deercut, let's go mulled wine. I'll have to do a taste test soon. I think once these are on the stove, I'll have to take the chicken out. Never mind, I had to check the chicken. I don't remember what that was a timer for. Oh, it's for the oil. Okay, we have to change gears. We have to change gears. Are we moving or grooving? I have the tunes moving and grooving, but I need to absolutely not move or groove. And I'm going to change the camera to here. I need you to see what I'm about to do. I want you to watch this, and I want you to genuinely do this very carefully if you're doing this at all at home. Because oil burns are not a joke. I know we have a great laugh here. Oil burns are horrific. You do not want to get an oil burn. So I'm going to do this very, very, very carefully. You'll hear it sizzling a little bit. I nearly knocked that on the floor. That would have been very silly of me. I would have been embarrassed, and also I would have to then clean up all the duck fat. That's the oil. It is liquid. Now very, very, very carefully, I would use the tongs if I were you. Grab your potato and very gently, wait, I forgot to put salt and pepper on these. I'm going to culinary hell. Oh, pasta for breakfast, hold on, let's go! Oi, 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 oi. Sagan agus piober le the hoil. Hop, 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 hop. Very quickly, here's the, you know, the hop, 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 hop. Hey! Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Now, very, very carefully. Do not be afraid. Just put them in there. Just put them in. Ah! Sorry, nearly dropped one. Now, see that sizzling? And we're putting them right back in. My instinct to scream when something feels like it's about to go wrong is actually not as unfounded as I thought, because like, I'd rather make a very loud noise if I think something is actually about to go wrong and have someone worried than make no noise at all and be there going, ah, to myself. Anyway, I have about 20 seconds to peel another spud. Oh, feck, hang on. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
I really hope that was 15 minutes and not 50. We'll find out. Mojo has good news. I just got an email from my supervisor about my bachelor's thesis, and it's much more positive than I expected. Let's go! Up. Hang on, I'll finish doing these. It's only back when I'm really, really stuck and I need an extra timer. I'll get the chicken once these are peeled. Don't worry, I'd be very surprised if I got an injury with this knife. But I would still be injured, so. What's the world record for fastest potato peeled? I don't know, but you want to see how fast I can do this? I will not hurt myself, don't worry, I'm not stupid. Well, I am, but I'm not stupid. You have to use a knife in this competition, this imaginary competition that we just thought up. Done. Do we need one more? Yeah, of course we do. Why not? A scimitar? I mean, listen. Those potato peelers, they have curved swords. Curved swords. I just realized I cannot remember the last time I encountered the Alakir in a playthrough of Skyrim. Did they like patch the Alakir out or something? Uploaded to Spuds Done Quick. The new speedrun sensation that's gripping the nation. Right, they're all peeled. They're all peeled. We're going back over here. Oh, I'm gonna move that. Hop, 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 hop. We need to put this here and this here. I actually have quite a lot of energy today. I'm very, very happy. For 500,000 shark coin, Cake must peel a potato with a needle. For hit the sub goal, I will peel a potato with a needle. And I'll make it like one of those terrible clickbait TikTok videos where your man's peeling the egg forever. Oh! I really hope there's enough water in that. That'll be fine. Salt. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hey! Hop. Hey! Up. Way. Now, that's there. That's all well and good. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I can salvage actually all of these potato peels. You know what? I'll throw them in a big bowl, and if I don't use them, so be it. That's fine. If I don't use them, they can go into the compost and go back into the earth where they belong. I mean, they'll end up back in the earth eventually anyway, so. What? That's way lighter than I thought it was going to be. Have I gotten strong again? What was I going to do? Chicken! The chicken! The chicken! The chicken! The chicken! Hup! I need to get the meat thermometer to thermometer the meat.
Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your,
We're gonna.
keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own.
I can do this. 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 Carefully. Carefully. Very, very carefully. Carefully. Very, very carefully. Oh, fuck. Got it. Got it. Oh, that was a bit of a squeeze. I got it. I know I'm messing, but you can't mess when you're doing that. Now, I know you can't really see it at all, actually. Sorry, I'll just have to keep the surprise. Oh my God, it's a chicken. Oh my God, you're not gonna believe this, it's a chicken. I don't know what I expected, jeez, that's a chicken. There's a chicken in there. Now what do we do? Okay, I'm gonna get this, because I need to put the lid down somewhere. Hop. I need to put the lid. I can put this over here, actually, hang on. Hop. Carefully, 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 carefully. Oh, the onions are like translucent and beautiful. Okay, thickest part of the, right here. You think I'd know off the top of my head the safe temperature for chicken and yet? It should beep. 72, it should be 74. Come on, give me 75! I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna stab it somewhere else just for a bit of like quality control. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Now, I could put it back in just to crisp the skin up a little bit. I don't want to dry the chicken out. It's all... Is it pink in the middle? I can't cut it right open. But... No, the chicken shouldn't beep. That thing is supposed to beep, but it doesn't beep. Do we want to put this back in? Do we want to try get a crispy skin? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not even waiting for a response. Let's do it. Let's crisp it, baby. Woo! Right, I'm gonna set, like, I'll check it after 5 minutes. I haven't crisped up the skin on chicken in a long time. What do we have going? So, the spuds are on. The spuds are on. The chicken's on. We need to make some breadcrumbs. Now, between you and me, we need some breadcrumbs. Okay. Which means we need the big boy. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move Chip. Just to there. Just to there, he'll be fine. Just to there. You know, I'm actually running way more on time than I thought I was. I thought it was way later. And the wine is still mulling. Actually, I should take a little taste of that. Time to create breadcrumbs. Oh, there's a vending machine. In the vending machine today, for your good selves, you can get for yourself a block of van, sauteed asthma inhaler, gently rotating hoagie, pennies smoothie, or water balloon of eggnog. Now make your selection. You won't get another, you at least won't get another Friday vending machine until next year. That's a long way away. If you blink, you'll miss it. Oh, it's snowing for you! Ooh! Snowing. Snowing. Now, I shouldn't have to tell you this. Don't put your hand into this thing, okay? Don't put your hand in there. We're making breadcrumbs. Now, I have some slightly stale bread here. I'm gonna make sure it's not, like, too far gone. And take it away from everything else just in case. I think this is actually fine. It doesn't even slightly smell. It's just like a little bit hard around the edges. So, I'm gonna rip it up. I'm gonna put it in here. Don't put your hands on the whirling dervish, especially when it has knives for whirls. Don't know what I expected. And for what reason would you do that? The KitchenAid is a reliable kitchen appliance. Just going to lean my arm on it so it doesn't try to walk away, because I think it's trying to walk away. And everybody's, oh feck, that's going. Everyone's getting a gently rotating hoagie. I hope that's all right. What is your problem, buddy? Oh, well, you could have just said it that way the first time. From the sound of that, you might be better putting it in the door frame and slamming the door over and over. How are the spuds? They're fine. Sorry, I just remembered that the spuds exist. We could put another bit of bread in there, just for good luck. We have some fresher bread to throw in. I don't know why I thought, oh, never mind, it's doing, oh. I think that's probably fine. More. More! Oh god, everything's screaming at me. What are you even oh, the chicken! The chicken. Careful. How you doing in there, buddy? Oh, it's getting crispy. A little bit. I'll give it another 5. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Cool. That's why we have to check on the roast spuds. Excellent. I think that's loads. I could do more. I could do more, but I'm not going to. Carefully extract the pointy bit. Do not try to pour the breadcrumbs out with the pointy bit still in there, because the pointy bit will hit you in the hands and you will be upset about it. That's enough slices. No. No. I'm gonna just leave this in here. I think it's probably the safest, and I'll just move the rest of the blender. The food processor is in pain because it's a KitchenAid and they're not very well made anymore, unfortunately. Don't know why I keep checking the spuds. I just need to leave them do their thing. Why is your food processor sounding like Mariah Carey? Jeez, I hear what you mean, strangely enough. Who wants this sprig of Rose Moira? I'll put Chip over here as well, do you know what? Okay, I'm gonna need that in a little while, so I can leave that there. I think I'm done with this knife, so I'm gonna throw it in here. Didn't use this at all, so this can just go back in the press, honestly. What have I not done yet? Twitch streamer Cake Jumper has gained the world record in the potato peeling category for spuds done quick. Witnesses to her peeling run say that they were in tears watching the potato being peeled. Now it beeps. What can I say? What can I say? I mean, sprouts, you're dead right. Sprouts, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm not sure how to do the sprouts, but the sprouts will go in when the chicken comes out, I think, because they shouldn't take that long. Numero quinto. Quintame. Fehenomed kind of quick. Catalina gum sprouts. Tá chicken fósti. Tá proti sin circulor. Proti sin circulor. Rafa couplinomad.
You know what they say about spuds which have had their skin removed? They are appealing.
Peeling. Exochi, thank you for the bits. I need to turn the spuds. Huh. Again, very careful when you're doing this. Very, very careful because it is hot oil, okay? Also, stand back from the oven a little more than I just did, if you know what's good for you. Yeah, the oven spuds. And get a good, firm grip on this thing. Whoop. Get your tongs. And these spuds are coming to the boil. Hang on. Stove cam. So I'm going to bring the heat down on these a little bit. I'm going to put the lid like in the worst place imaginable. I know you can't really see the roast spuds from over there. Now the first time you turn these, they're not going to look anywhere near right. They're not going to look done. That's okay. They're not supposed to be done yet. They won't be done for a while. Don't you worry. You must just believe. They will be very pale the first few times they come out. Maybe the first 1 or 2 times. Did you click the tongs first? Oh, feck. You know, I don't think I did. How am I supposed to... That's it. We have to start over. Throw out the whole dinner. We're starting again. I didn't click the tongs. How am I supposed to know if they're right, you know? Now, once the chicken comes out, we can probably put the oven temperature up a little bit. In fact, we could probably chance to put it up now. The chicken should be coming out in a few minutes. I don't want to leave the chicken in too long, even if it means sacrificing the skin, because I don't want to dry out the chicken. It's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it for drying out the chicken. For the crispy chicken. You know what I mean? I need to chop some onions for the stuffing. Where's my good knife? Good knife. I feel like this is the time of year when my entire brain just kind of falls in line. It's kind of a nice feeling. I know what I have to do. I know how to do it. It's just a matter of doing it all in the particular order. Not a moment of peace can I get in this house. Ha! All right, never mind. We have to check the chicken. More. 2 minutes. I'm gonna chance it and just... Oh, did I set a timer? Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
All right, 15 minutes. Starting now.
Please don't revoke my tongs license. Chicken! Chicken! We're going to slice up some onions, chop up some onions. What is this slice? I slice up some, chop up some onions for the stuffing. We're going to put in onions, sage, butter, 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 add butter, add butter, add butter. Rather surprised, cat, good night. Go hit that sack of potatoes and also get a good sleep. Thank you for coming along today. Be good, be good. Farewell. There's a bit of a manky bit in this onion, hang on. More onions, they went, oh yeah, they went in with the chicken and the butter. You know yourself. What am I gonna do? Chopping. I need to chop this up fairly small. I don't think I need this entire onion. I'm gonna take like this much of it. I'll chop it up and see if that seems right. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, this is, I'm making such a holy mess of this. It's fine. Better than making an unholy mess. Oh well, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Get all of these and we give them an L. Finely chop. I made such a mess of this despite having the best knife in the house. I'm really excited for when Cake wins the Euro Millions to get a fume cupboard installed in the kitchen for chopping onions. You jinxed it. Those buds are not having enough each there. Oh. It's just Lassie, don't worry about it, it's just Lassie. It's just Lassie, it's fine. I think that's probably enough. All right, I'm gonna put these aside in a bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap my eyes in cling film. Like, people are like, oh, use this, use that. No, I have to wrap my eyes in cling film. It's scientifically proven by all of those big scientists that that is one of the only things that works. Wrap your eyes in cling film. Try it. Don't report back. Don't tell me if it works or not. I don't want to know. It's none of my business, actually. I'm gonna have to put these up here. I need more water. Oh, Dreamir, thank you so much for the raid! Come in, come in, can we get a wave of welcome for Dreamir and the gang? How are you getting on with Neverwinter Nights, too? We are making Christmas dinner. So far, I haven't burned myself. I haven't cut myself with any knives. Nothing's gone on fire. I think we're good. I think everything's going okay. I think so far we're doing all right. I think and I hope. I think and I hope and I hope and I think. Dr. Vimes, hello, hello. How are you keeping? Vimes. How's the night watch? Oh, Jamie James says my workday is done! It's done! You did it! You did it, Jamie James! You made it through! And you will be handsomely rewarded. That's your reward. I don't have anything else, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this over here. What do I have? Onions. What do I want them for? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, they're boiling a bit too intensely over there. I have the onions. What am I missing? The sprouts! Mother of divine. Okay. We need to think up a way to cook these. Look at the size of this sprout. I feel like I need to clone myself. But I also then need to get rid of the clones afterwards, because otherwise they might get ideas about who's who. Okay, that's... Oh, yes! 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 I win. I have won. I have won at cooking a chicken. I think this might be, if it tastes as good as it looks, I think this might be the best chicken I've ever done. Let me just... Can you see that at all? Sorry, I know it's a bit of a dicey angle. Can you see that? Let me just move it over so you can have a look at it. Carefully. Look at the, ooh, let me just... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to have to deal with that in a few minutes. Because right now, I've about 700 other things to deal with. And like 20 of them are the Brussels sprouts. They're sprouts. That's them there now. 1, 2, 3, 7, 14, 27, 36. I'll just put like this many on. I don't want to put millions and millions and millions of them in there. So, because of that, because I don't want to do loads of them, I'm actually going to put them in a little loaf tin. So I can loaf around or whatever, because that's going to be easier to clean up after as well. Loaf tins for small batch of vegetable, not bad, not bad. Not ideal, but if you're stuck, not bad, genuinely, like not bad. Sometimes I'll bake some spuds in a small loaf tin because I don't want to clean anything else. I'm going to give them a rinse, hang on. I'm going to use the sieve, feck it. It's not ideal. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Just give them a little... I'm going to do these very, 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 very simply. Like really, really, really simply. No, the bit rate. Oh no, the bit rate. Is stream okay? It's okay on my end. It might be on your end. Why am I doing this? We need a nanny og cooking stream. I want to see that cookbook. I want to see that cookbook. Okay. Now, I'm going to really, really simple. Really simple. Oh, feck, I haven't put this timer on for those spuds. I'll check them in 5 minutes. I'll poke them with a knife. Oil. The oil is here. There is a nanny og cookbook. I didn't realise. I did not realise. I haven't finished reading Discworld. I was only talking earlier. I'm just about to finish reading Feet of Clay. Funny you should bring up Cherry Littlebottom. But I'm just about to finish reading Feet of Clay, and then I'm getting into Hogfather just in time for Christmas, which I think is nice. Okay, what else do I want to put in here? If I was a Brussels sprout, what would I want to be cooked in? No, absolutely not. Absolutely the hell not. We could just roast them in like oil and salt and see how we get on. Like, keep it simple. Like, keep it really simple. Oh, well, olive oil, that's too late. I'm going to have to put the wrong oil on, but that's okay. Sure, look, we won't do it. Oh, Tom Bax, hello! I got nearly finished from work today, now that's us done for Christmas. Woo! Oy. Hey. I might just do it like simple like this. Because there's a lot of flavours going on with everything else, you know? Kiwi, Willow, how are you doing? Come in. Vine says I've done them all, and now I'm wishing there was more. Way to get the night watch. The best one. I'm so excited. I love the watch in general. There's not a single book I've read so far that I've been like, eh. They've all been good. I'm just gonna, you know what? Mother of God, that's hot. What did I expect? It's an oven. Of course it's hot. It's an oven. I'm a fool. In you go, lads. Marsh, hello! We can save these ones for, I don't know, midnight snack. Let's review. Josh A, thank you so much for 14 months. I thank you so much. You're very kind. The chicken is done. D-O-N-E. Roast potatoes are in progress. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? You little... Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? I don't like using this thing for the timer.
There's 4 minutes and 59 seconds to go.
4 minutes until I have to flip the spuds. The mash is over there. I need to check on those in a minute. Stuffing is in progress. Carrots are in with the chicken. Yorkshire pudding batter is in the fridge. We can take that out towards the end. Sprouts are taken care of. They're in there. Gravy will be on the way. I'm gonna stab these spuds. They're not even nearly done. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not a bad thing. Okay, while I have about 3 minutes of downtime, I'm going to very quickly make, the channel in Discord for the Christmas tree review stream that is happening tomorrow. Now, let me make sure the permissions of that are right. Channel permissions. Excellent. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a very... sorry, I know a lot of you are here right now. Xmas tree review submissions are open. I can't hit the X key. I got it. I'll read this out to you in a second, don't worry. Please, to person. Hang on. Tree or ornament details are okay. Okay, let's go. Sorry, all Twitch subscribers, you're about to get a ping in Discord, okay? What is this even for? What was that timer for? It was to check the spuds. I think. I don't remember what that timer was for. This is the peril of doing all of this on your own. Even though I think I enjoy the misery on some level. Okay, let me tell you very quickly before I put the ping out in Discord. Christmas tree review stream is tomorrow. I'm aiming for about sometime in the early mid-afternoon, if that's alright, my time. This year, they are subscriber only. I'm really sorry about that, but there were just so many last year. I couldn't get through them, and I felt quite bad that I couldn't get through them. So I do have to limit them this year. I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. I don't like, giving preference, but I had to kind of try to limit it somehow. Please limit it to 1 tree per person. However, if you have additional pictures of the same tree or detailed pictures of ornaments or whatever on the tree, that's completely fine. That's A-okay. Okay, let's go. That's it. Sending out the ping. And if you're not in the Discord already, here is the link. And if you're subscribed and you can't see any of that stuff you feel like you should be seeing, make sure you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked together so you can get in there. And if you still can't see it, shout in general chat and I will see to make sure everything is synced the way it should be. Excellent, okay. Okay. Let me know you can actually see that channel as well. It should be in with all the other subscriber stuff. I'm going to put a little... Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's it. That's fine. Sorry for... I've been giving you so many Discord pings lately. I'm glad you're enjoying everything. Okay. Okay. I have like a minute or two. No access! Oh, hang on. Sorry, I must admit. Mother of divine. Hang on. Stop. Let me... I should have done this. another time, but look, here we are. I tried to sync it. Wait, hang on. Edit channel. Permissions. How about now? Why won't it let me save that? It won't let me save that. Okay, I think it's maybe I got it now. Okay, we're good. Woo, 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 woo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please just use the Christmas tree channel to post your Christmas trees. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose things. I'm gonna lose things. I'll lose track of people's trees, and that would be an awful shame. Okay, I'm gonna need to start moving things around very, very quickly. We're back on it. Rest time is over. I need to get where the thingamajigs. Oh, where are the little the rubber mats I had there a few minutes ago? Oh, I've lost them. They're gone forever. I'll never see them again. Oh, they're here. Oh. I'm gonna put the chicken right here so that I can have the roast spots over here. I'll have to take this chicken out of here for a minute, or in a minute as well, but look. Okay, calm, relax, don't rush it. Calm, relax, don't rush it. Calm, relax, it's hot oil. It's hot oil cake, it's hot oil, don't rush it. Tongs. Oh, now. Turn, 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 gotcha. Oh, feck, those spuds are getting a bit foamier than I'd really like. That's okay. And the spuds are going back in. Hey, Google, set a timer for 15 minutes called spuds.
Sure, a 15-minute timer called spots. And with
Spots, sure, why not? Spots. Sure, why not? Why not? They're not quite there still. I think I overcrowded them in here, but it's fine. It's fine. It will actually be completely fine. I can salvage mash. I am not a coward. I'm not a quitter. We must believe. I know they're getting a bit foamy, but it'll be fine. So many things to keep track of. ADHD and multitasking. Apparently, I'm just good at it all now. Cherry Bean says, join the Discord, thought it was subscriber only now. Oh, no, you're welcome in. There are subscriber only areas, but most, like, actually, to be honest, most of it is, a fair chunk of it at least is open to everybody. Oh, I know, I'm not looking at the channel yet. I'm not looking. I want to keep the surprise. People have always, like, such cool setups. Not, I mean, like, you know, not to be putting pressure on anyone, but it's just really exciting, you know. Why the no access thing happened? I think I synced it some weird way. I'm gonna have a sip of my sub, actually. What's your leading theory? Oh, you're dead right. It is linking to the wrong thread. You're dead right. Hang on, I'm actually gonna change the name of this. Next tree. I'm gonna put an emoji in the title of this new one. There we go, that's better. That's much tidier, that's much clearer. Excellent, fixed, 100% fixed. JH says, good news, I've just logged off work, which means I'm done with work for the year. Let's get it for JH, done for the year, done for the year. Oi, 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 done for the year, done for the year. Oi, 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 oi. Delighted for you, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We should take the chicken out of here, probably. Probably. Falco, hello! Thank you for the raid! And hope you're enjoying XCOM. XCOM. How are you? Come in. Take it easy. Take it squeezy. I hope we're all having a fine Friday. We're making Christmas dinner on this day today. It's the last food and drink stream of the year. of the year. How are you? Merry Christmas. I'm well. I'm busy, but I'm well. I'm actually gonna put the extractor fan on over here for a while. I'm well. How whoa, whoa. Silver Dragon Soul says, have a good rest of your night, everyone. Please take care and enjoy the chicken. I will, and we will, and be good, be good. Lukey Buyer, is that your name? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know what to do with this bit of onion. All right. We can put the chicken on the plate. I'm gonna put the chicken on a plate. Who putting their chicken on a plate? Woo! I'm so scared about these spuds, but I think they'll be fine. I just have to believe. Just Lukey is fine. I love mulled wine. Yes. I keep forgetting to check in the mulled wine, actually. We did a set it and forget it. And did it in the I used the air fryer. The slow cooker. Not the air fryer, the slow cooker, the other one. Hop. Hop. Hey. Oh, why did I do that? It's gone everywhere. It's okay. It's only a little messy. Now, I'm gonna get this. Hop. Oh, that smells so nice. I'm gonna put these over here. We'll be getting those back in a few minutes. Chicken. What do I do now? Scream. Okay, I'm gonna check in the spuds. Please don't turn to mush. Please don't turn to mush. Please cook. Please do not turn to mush. Please cook. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna give them like a few more minutes and then I'm calling it. I think they are just so close to being done. Sir Campbell Tenson, thank you for 16 months of your prime. Yeah. Thank you so much. A terrible thought crashed through my brain like an 18-wheel were. Tell me, what's your terrible thought? Deep fried mulled wine. French Tide bow fries. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. You know what you can be doing though? I am going to taste the mulled wine. It's very loud over here. I'm sorry, it's probably all coming through the microphone and everything. I feel like this is a bit of a ladle job, but I'm going to get a small spoon for the taste. Because I don't know, it might not be any good. It might be poison. And geez, lads, you know, if it's poison, I couldn't be presenting that on Twitch.tv. Needs a bit more sugar, I think. Definitely needs a bit more sugar. That was a lot more sugar. Well, you know, that'll definitely help. Oh, okay. We're so close to being done. And we're actually, do you know what? We are making good time. It's only 5+5. Last food and drink stream of the year, lads, though. Last food and drink stream of the year. And I'm not actually super stressed. I think, you know, I could easily be stressed doing something like this, but we're kind of going, oi, 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 oi. Are we using SharkBot for lottery again this year? What do you mean lottery? For the tree stream? Oh, we could do. Excuse me, I'm not sure how we would go about that because that'd be a lot of like scrolling up and down through Discord. If I'd had the presence of mind and done like a Google form for this, which I mean, that's still a bit involved, but I'm not sure. I was gonna go just in order from first posted onwards and just keep going until I literally run out of steam. And then that's probably going to be the last stream of the year. Oh, let's put the username in the tree post. That could do. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Zargan. Thank you, Zargan. Thank you. Oh. Whew. Spuds, are you done yet? Please be done. Oh, calling it. I'm calling it. Otherwise the spuds are they're gonna turn into mush. And I would not be able to live with that. That'd be an awful thing after me, you know, dunking on the putting the spuds through the strainer thing. Okay. Now. Chuchi Kimchi, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Come in, come in, come in. We can have a nice little chat, because I mean, you know, it's been a big year. Jeez, I feel, it's not that the time has gone so fast, it's like I haven't registered the significance of like the time, I don't know. My brain is just like, pew. Aren't you also glad I'm so eloquent? Oh wait, the chicken's not in the oven anymore. There we go. Shoebricks, hello, how are you doing? It looks pretty good. Pretty good. We understand. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Novastria, hello. Oi, 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 oi. Alright. I think we can change cameras. Have you any exciting Christmas plans? We're having family over for dinner. I think we're hosting dinner again this year, which is really nice. It's very fun. It's gonna be nice. We'll see some family and do a few little bits and like nothing huge, to be honest. Like in my mind, Christmas should be as low stress as possible. If you're making Christmas stressful for yourself deliberately, like you need to go and lie down. Like I don't mean any offense by that. Like you just need to just have a little chill out. You know, it's supposed to be a nice time of year. Take it easy. Have a nice time. But yeah, we're just gonna have, you know, dinner, little prezzies, a few drinks. I just said the word prezzies out loud. Oh, 5 Thrown Stones, hello! Jesus, lovely to see you. Thank you for 30 months. Dropping in for the first time in forever. How's it going, lads? It's going well, and congrats on being done with your exams! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, so delighted. Done, dusted. So happy for you. So happy for you. And Sweet Peep says, is this the first Christmas in the new house? It's the second one, so we kind of have a better handle on it. And it's our second time hosting Christmas as well. Potu Ruli. Or is it East? Hello, welcoming greetings to your good self. How are you? Butter. Add butter. Add butter. My sister's coming over for Christmas, says Mulk, because she doesn't want to deal with the big family Christmas her boyfriend's family has. That is fair. That is entirely fair. I mean, sometimes you're just not able for it, you know? Sometimes you're just not able for it at all. It can be a lot socially, like it can be very intense. It's regularly worth it. But you know, sometimes you just have to know when to pace yourself and how to pace yourself. Do you know? I think we could probably do a counter of the times I say, do you know? Do you know? Do you know the way you'd be? Do you know? Oi, 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 oi. Hang on, I'm gonna start mashing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna... It's time to mash. Are we ready to mash? Are we ready to mash? Zarka says, I'm going to see my parents, very excited, especially because I live alone. I'll be nice to eat food I've not had to make myself. It's such a nice feeling. Such a nice feeling. Greasy Pole says, can't wait for a Christmas period being dead named by everyone over the age of 35. If we can take your mind off that for a minute. I'm going to mash some spuds. And Greasy Pole, as long as you're in here, I hope we can have you moving and have you grooving. And I hope you at least have a grand time at Christmas. I hope so. And if not, woo, I hope you can have a fine time with people that you know, enjoy spending time around. Because that's important. Sometimes at Christmas it's not like, you know, blood relation family. Sometimes you spend Christmas with friends. And sometimes you spend Christmas with friends on a day that isn't Christmas. And you still have that same celebration and, you know, togetherness. And I think that's really important. Very, very important to have. Where's the knife? There's the knife I had. Kavandrish, hello! Katie here. I just moved into my first house in time for the holidays! Stop! Oh my goodness! Katie, how are you? Oh my god. I absolutely love your streams, your creativity. Stop. You know, I'm just making an idiot. I'm just making an idiot of myself out here. Oh my goodness. I hope the move is going very well for you. I hope you're settling well, and I hope all is well with your good self. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Hop! Quick. I'm assuming this is the Katie I know, and not a random Katie who has just introduced themselves. Because I've only known, I think, one Katie. Oh god. I've butter on my hands now. I'm making a mess of myself. A fair lot of people move in house this time of year, which is... Oh, don't worry about the thing falling off. Hop, hop, Hop. I feel like a load of you in the chat were moving house as well. We did all of our moving, hopefully forever, last year. That was it. I never want to move house again. That was it. That's enough moving forever. Up, 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 up. Oh, now see, when I say I don't like spuds put through a sieve, do you see like the texture? It's not lumps, it's Feck, okay. I have so much painting to be done. Also, I'm a random Katie from Canada. Well, you know what, Kevandrish, all the same, I'm happy to have a random Katie from Canada, and I'm happy that you are getting on well with the move, and I think that's important. That is very, very important. I'm so delighted for you. Oh my goodness. Also, Marsh moved, Mulk moved. Yeah, moving sucks. It's happy. Once you get everything sorted, it's great, but hang on. Oh, the sprouts! I forgot about the sprouts. Oh, actually, do you know what? They look all right. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? And this timer is for the mother of God. What have I done to these guys? I think they're done. Oh, Jess says Bard and Baby Bard are flying tomorrow for the holidays. Yippee! I'm sure these sprouts are fine. At this rate, I will forget to eat the sprouts, and that would be an awful shame, you know, after all the effort we've gone through. I need to find somewhere safe to put those. Realistically, the somewhere safe is going to be on a kitchen towel or a kitchen paper piece on a plate. Sigma Soyama just fed some stray kittens. They were like, do you know what? They're dead right. They're dead right. Don't leave the tiny cabbages sprout. My cabbages. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like, just like the renovation, the results are great, but the process, yeah, that's it. The process. And that's why you always have to trust the process. Hello. I'm gonna just get the sprouts. Jeez, how am I gonna do this? I got it. I'm so cracked. I'm so cracked. That can wait for like 1 minute. It can wait for 1 minute. I'm gonna get a spoon. I don't have a slotted spoon. That's actually one of the only things I'm really missing in here. I'm gonna get a fork. Feck it. Fork. Because I think these are, yeah, they're done. They're done. They're definitely done. I'm gonna put them on a paper towel just so they're not like super oily or anything, you know? Get out of it. Get out of it. I mean, you want a little bit of oil. A little bit, but you know. You don't want them swimming in it. This isn't like flavorful oil, do you know? You really don't think about all the stuff you have to buy when you move. Like, yeah, garbage cans, dish racks. Like, we were very lucky moving in here because we didn't have to buy appliances until the appliances started giving out, and then we had to buy a fridge and a washing machine. But like, you know what? So far, yeah, we did play the long game because the last place, the old house, it will forever be known as the old house. The old house we were in. We started buying our own furniture a long while back, and our landlord took a load of their own stuff away, which worked out great. It worked out so great for us because when we moved in here, we had a load of our own furniture already. Having 2 ovens is crazy though. One of them's not an oven, it's an oven and a grill or a broiler. The broiler is the grill. No, I'm not caving to America. The grill is separate. Oh, now these are getting a fine color on them. I'm gonna do this here because there's actually nowhere else I can do it right now safely. Where's the tongs? Okay, slowly, carefully, patiently. Oh my God, I think these are looking good, lads. These are looking promising. They're definitely getting there. They got fine craggly crusts on them now, if I may say. I think one more turn and they might be good to go. Now the funny thing you will find sometimes with doing spuds yourself like this, like roast spuds, is they won't be browned evenly. That is okay. That's completely fine. That's completely okay. To be fair, Brotenko, most ovens would have it all in one. I kind of like having it separate though. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer, and hopefully this will be the last one. We're getting so close to being done. So close to being done. We need to do the stuffing. Oh! I'm fine. It wasn't hot enough to burn me, just to give me a fright. We need to make the stuffing, but I need to finish mashing these spuds first. Hello. I need to do a taste test on these spuds. Sorry, I'll have to do this as I go. I just won't say anything to you. I need to make sure they're acceptable. Oh, I'm so good at cooking. Sorry, I'm just giving myself a minute. I'm so good. I'm so good at making spuds. I don't like to be full of myself. The only times I've ever been really, really full of myself on stream were when I was playing Rhythm Heaven. And right now, I'm so good at making mash. Oh my god. All right. What do I need to do? I need to move this out of the way. Definitely justified. Listen, everyone needs their thing that they're allowed to brag about, you know? Move that there. I'm going to move the spuds here. And I'm going to, just so they don't dry out, I'm going to take this out entirely. I'm going to put this over in the sink. And I'm going to get the lid. Where the hell's the lid? Where did I put the lid? Where did I put the lid? Lid! Oh, the lid's over here. What are you doing in there, buddy? Oh! Okay, I'm going to have to rinse the lid. I dropped it into a bowl that had stuff in it. Okay, it's fine. It was actually just water, but I was like, there could be disgusting stuff in that water, you know? You've been retroactively proud of yourself for... That's true. Retroactively, I was very proud of myself for my Dark Souls performance because I didn't realize how much of a difficulty I was putting on myself. Is that the right way to say it? I don't know. Now, hands up anyone who has never made sage and onion stuffing before, or any kind of stuffing. I need to change the tunes. We are so very nearly done here. We are so nearly done here. I'm going to get... Oh, I'm going to get a spoon off the floor into the sink. I'm going to get another pot. So what we're going to do first for this... Oh, feck, I forgot a bit. I forgot a step. It's fine. We can actually improvise. It'll be completely fine. You made the stuff for Thanksgiving. Oh, the bread for it too. You made the bread and then made breadcrumbs out. That's... Jeez, fair play to you. That's unreal. Fair play. Let me tell you what we're doing. We're going to get butter. See this? Do you see this? That's butter. We're going to get a big load of that. Like about that much butter, right? Oh, I should have put the... Hang on, I haven't actually lit this. I have had to light and extinguish this hob like 100 times today. Brace. We're going to melt the butter and then we're going to fry the onions in the butter. You staying with me? I could have chopped up more onions. Where are my onions? Onions. That's probably enough for the amount of stuffing I'm making. Maybe not. Torugon, hello so far. Nothing has gone bad, I don't think. Nothing's gone wrong. I think. Yeah, long matches so that you don't like burn the hands off yourself. Clever. How's my microphone battery doing? Better than expected. I better not jinx it. Now I'm gonna get a wooden spoon is ideal for this. I don't have one. I need to buy a wooden spoon. I have one of these. A wooden spatula, completely fine. That will do. I'm gonna melt this down real good. Melt it. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid. Now, you can add more ingredients as you go, but you want to make sure that you fry the onions until they're translucent. Gardner actually says I lit my stove with a short match once. Never again. No, never again. I wouldn't do it by choice. But let Dave long mash. That's melting very nicely, very nicely. Oh yes, very nicely. That's what we want. That might be a bit too much butter. Oh well. Melt it down. There we go. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'm throwing the onions in. Brace. Onion to butter ratio is very Picasso here, but look. Okay, you want to pretty much just fry those, boil/fry the onions in the butter for a few minutes. Okay, we're just going to leave them do their thing, and I'm going to get the sage. Is there such a thing as too much butter? Yes, when you can't taste anything else. But if you really just want butter, then I mean, have you really done anything wrong? Oh, Macy, best of luck with your interview. Can we get a wave of good luck for Maisie? I really, really, really hope it goes well for you. I really, really hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I believe in you. And if we're not here when you get back, we'll catch you again, all right? Okay, I'm going to do something pure mad. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to do anything pure mad. I thought I had the scissors somewhere. Do you know what? Feck it, I'll take a minute. I'm going to just chop up the sage properly. I'm not going to half-ass it because otherwise the bits will be too big. Oh, everything is so much easier with the sharp knife. Everything's so much easier. I'm going to get another bit of sage actually and throw it in here. Nice big bit of sage. Fox is forever your grand. Come in, come in, come in. How are you? I hope you're having a fine Friday on this day today. You can use dried sage. The flavour is a little stronger. It's a little more intense out of fresh sage if you can get your hands on it, but there's nothing wrong with using dried sage. You just have to kind of, you know, add it to taste, I suppose. Now, what I like to do... Oh, Joan D, have I said your name right? Hello, I've been lurking the stream for a while. Just want to say I'm enjoying this and very happy I could finally catch one of your streams live after watching your videos. Ah! Jody, welcome in. Can we get a little wave of welcome? I'm so glad you've been enjoying the videos. There's another one going up next week. Oh, Christmas Eve, I think. Christmas Eve. Am I right in saying that? Yes, video. Well, I'm so glad you've been enjoying them. You're too kind. You're very, very kind. Welcome to the live production. Here we are today, making Christmas dinner. I'm going to turn the heat up on these onions a little more. And I'm going to put the sage in the butter. The sage is going directly in the butter. Do not be afraid. Don't be afraid of this. It's fine. It's safe. The sage is well able for it. Is sage similar to rosemary? It's fairly different from rosemary. I don't really know how to explain the flavour or the scent of it, but it's nice. It's fairly different. Excuse me. It's worth it. Worth the effort. Now you'll notice the oven has not been turned off a single time during this whole thing because we can't turn the oven off because once those spuds come out, we need to do the Yorkshire puds. And to be quite honest, we actually need to stop. We need to start them. Like as soon as the stuffing is done, we need to start those. Ooh. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna give all of that a little few minutes to do its thing, right? You're frying your onions and sage in butter. I might put a tiny little extra bit of sage in for good luck. It's worth trying. If you don't like sage, you never have to have it again. That smells so good though. Kind of sour and floral. Kind of, like a little bit. It's hard. I'm not very good at thinking of ways to explain things that I'm so accustomed to, do you know? Now, we might have to put more butter in, so be it. If that's the case, you know what? We might put more butter in right now. Who wants some butter? In you go. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Or don't listen to me. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Hey? Oh my god. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? She ignored me. How long is left on my timer?
6 minutes and 14
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted on this green earth. Okay, that smells... Oh, that smells nice. That smells very, very nice. Now we're gonna get our breadcrumbs. See these? These are breadcrumbs. I'm going to put these in by the spoonful. Actually, no, who am I kidding? I'm just throwing them all in. I'm putting in about that many, and then we're gonna start stirring. We're gonna start stirring like we've never stirred. No, like all we've done is stir. Like we just heard about stirring, and it's the new hit craze, and we need to keep stirring like this and let that butter absorb into the breadcrumbs. If it seems like it's too dry, just add butter. I'm deadly serious, I'm gonna add butter. You can just do it on the fly. But don't put a fly in there. He wouldn't enjoy it. It's, you know, spicy. Just bring the butter down the bottom, melt it, and just keep stirring. It's a real trust the process kind of thing, but it doesn't take that long. Oh, now look at that. I'm gonna add a little more butter. I'm not being funny either, I'm actually just adding a bit more butter. I think it just needs a little more. You don't want your stuffing to be dry, unless you want your stuffing to be dry, and then that's, you know what, lads, that's none of my business. As I always say, what you do in your spare time is your own business, and I won't judge you for it. Unless it's putting mashed potato through a sieve, then that is just sick. That is sick and messed up. I'm really sorry, I'm missing loads of stuff in chat right now. We're gonna have a sit down and a chat once the dinner is ready, so I hope that's all right for you. Because I want to have a little chat with you, you know? It's one of the last streams of the year. Okay, I think that, you know what? I think that's it. I don't want to, like, toast the breadcrumbs in here. You can toast the breadcrumbs. You can also put the stuffing into the oven and let it crisp up a bit, but I don't like it crispy. Well, I mean, no, actually, no, that's a lie. I like it crispy. The way I do it, if it gets crispy when it's made like this, it's not as nice. If it's made to be put in the oven and get crispy, then it's excellent. But if I'm doing it this way and it gets crispy, then I've done something terribly wrong. I think that's probably it. I'm gonna have to try a bit. No, it needs more butter. It should be warm enough to just melt the butter, so I'm just going to keep stirring. I did turn the heat off. More. I think this is probably the last bit it needs then. Oh, jeez, it's a full body workout, lads. Whew. Let me try it. I know what I need. Little bit of solid. There is salt in the butter, but just a little, just a little, you know, just a little pizzazz. A little more, just a tiny bit more, just for good luck. You have to put in a bit for luck. It's the law. A bit for luck. Now. Excellent. We're nearly done. We're genuinely nearly done. I need to do this. Oh, feck, where am I going to move this to here? I need to move this knife away where I'm not going to injure myself on it. Genuinely, that would not be hip or happening. That would be directly to hospital. I'm going to give these one more flip. Oh my God. Careful. Careful. Relaxed. Careful. Close the oven. Relaxed. Careful. Mindful. Patient. Oven closed. Potato flip. Slowly. Carefully. No panic. No freak out. These are actually turning out to look very, very nice. This is the last hurrah now for them in the oven. Okay, careful SpongeBob, careful SpongeBob, careful SpongeBob! That should be fine. Now, I'm gonna put these in the bottom of the oven. And now we are going to go to the fridge to get out something we made way back closer to the start of the stream. The Yorkshire pudding batter. I don't even know what this timer is for anymore. Oh, that was for them. Okay, that was actually very well timed then. Hey Google, set a 15-minute, no, you know what? 15-minute timer. I mean, if you want, like, no big deal. Like, I don't rely on you anymore.
Got it. 15 minutes.
That'll do.
And that's starting now.
Zedia, thank you so much. Oh my god, for 2 months and 3 in advance. You're all very, very, very generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Is the shark dead? Does he look dead? Mark Taz, how are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. I'm moving this over here. Sorry, you can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just, you know when you're saying everything out loud to reassure yourself? No, behind you. No, she's just hanging out. She's peeking out. She's looking at you. She's looking at you. Where am I putting the sprouts? Is this cool enough to touch? Yes. I'm gonna put the sprouts here. So some of the veg will not be at the optimum temperature, let's say, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is actually for me more terrifying than the roast spuds. So I'm going to make some Yorkshire puddings. Hands up anyone here who's never had a Yorkshire pudding. I will not judge. You just can't get them some places. Sometimes you can't find them in Ireland, to be honest. And we're only next door, do you know, you'd think, and yet. They're very nice. They're so good. If you like pastry of any kind, I don't know, would you even call it a pastry? I don't know. Yorkshire puddings! Heather, that is the attitude I like to see. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of vegetable, and it's actually sunflower oil. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make 6 because I'll eat 6. Felspar, thank you for the raid. Come in, come in. How are you getting on with Tears of the Kingdom? I still haven't finished it. I haven't gotten very far into it at all. Can we get a wave of welcome for Felspar and the gang? We're just about to start making the Yorkshire puddings. So you're going to put a little, I don't even know, like an amount of oil. Like cover the bottom of this is just like, what do you call it? Like a cupcake tin. Or a queen cake tin or whatever you call it. We're putting a little bit, I hope I'm putting enough of this oil in. I think I am. Now this is the really scary part with this. We're pretty much deep frying these in the oven. So to do that, we need to put this in with the oil in it. A bun tin, thank you Master Rocket. A bun tin, a tin for buns. We need to put this in and let the oil get hot. I really hope I haven't put too much oil in there. I might be chancing it a bit there. It'll be fine. Now I need the ladle. Where's the ladle? Where's the ladle? Where's the ladle? That bird looks tasty. Oh, you know, I mean, Dave's been working out. You know, he's, you know. Where's the ham? I do not have the skill set required to make a Christmas ham. At least not yet. There's the ladle. Of course, it was in there somewhere. We have a ladle emergency. Does the egg have a name? What egg? Oh, that's a potato. His name is Chip. Okay, what am I missing? We're gonna have to. Ooh, the gravy! The gravy! Gravy. I've found a new use for the ladle. For now. Okay, this is cool enough that it can just go straight onto the... That's fine. That's completely fine. Is this... Yes, I can pick this up, that's fine. It's not too hot to pick up, don't worry. Otherwise I would not be picking it up. I would be in hospital. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out our vegetables that are in here. Now they're going to be very, very, very oily carrots. That's fine. That's fine. Buttery more than oily, really. Actually, you know what? There's nothing wrong with a buttery carrot. I don't know who I'm getting angry at. I'm just making up somebody who is, I don't know, scandalized at an oily or buttery carrot. I just made up this person in my brain so I could go, actually, oh my God. Ah, it smells so good. It smells so good. And some onions, because, listen, I don't know about you, but I think onions are really nice. Ate an onion, you know? Yeah, well, boo to that imaginary person. Yeah, that's exactly, boo, imaginary person that I made up to get angry about nothing. God, no wonder I'm getting judged. Okay, so, I'm going to make such an oily mess of this. Please don't spill. Oh, not a drop wasted. Excellent. I don't know where to put this. All right, lid on. Over here. Yep. I don't know why I feel so physically well to do stuff like... Oh my God. Behold. Oil and fat and flavor. Delicious. How many people are you cooking for? Two. Well, no, actually, I'm cooking for all of chat. So, like, hands up, who's after bringing their own plate? Because I can try and get a few plates, but see, people brought their own plates. Yeah, plus leftovers. Oh, leftovers. Sandwiches. We got fresh bread in and all for sandwiches. Now, what I do for gravy is I cheat. We have that. We have Bisto. Somewhere. Oh, Brie, I'm gonna have to move you. I'm sorry. Brie needs a wash anyway. She's okay. There's definitely Bisto. Oh, the Bisto might be over here with the spices and stuff. Actually, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Ah. Bisto. I'm gonna put Bisto granules in here, but first I'm gonna boil up the kettle because I know it's good for me. All right. I need to make more space for myself. I do not have enough space for anything I need to do. That's not quite true. But I don't have enough space for the Yorkshire puddings. And I'm going to prepare the Yorkshire puddings over here where you can see them, so that you can see why it's an absolutely terrifying thing to do. Sorry, I'm doing like 100 things at once. I am multitasking at great speed. I'm gonna see if this oil is hot enough. It should be. I think it is fine. Jeez, actually, I think I put too much oil in. No, I'm actually going to do something different. I'll turn it around a bit. I did this really awkward way for no good reason at all. Stop that! I'm gonna do this over here. Sorry. It's actually just safer to do it over here somehow. It's probably not, but you know what? Brace. Is that hot enough? Yes. All right, I'm just sending it. I'm just sending it. I'm just sending it. I think I might be about to mess these up, lads. I'm so nervous. And me there preaching to you about how easy they are to make. Huh. I think I did put too much oil in. Feck. My face is so warm. My face is so warm. They are starting to do something though, so I might get away with it. Oh, look at the spuds. I didn't even take time. Look at the spuds. Oh, look at them. Oh, oh. Look at them. Oh, delicious. Okay, I need a plate with a bit of tissue. Show Chip his family. Absolutely not. He doesn't need to know. It's none of his business. We'll see. If they don't turn out nice, it's fine. I can probably try another batch, but maybe later. Jeez, okay. Speaking of later, this is starting to take a little longer than I expected, but we are nearly at the end of this. Hot. Hot. Oh my God, the crisp on these. Why am I doing this? I have a tongs. Am I an idiot? Am I a fool? Have I forgotten all my training? Oh, the tongs is in the sink. Never mind. Well, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Well, now I'm definitely not going to because there's oil on that. Okay. I've learned my lesson. I've been told by the spuds themselves. Also, you'll notice this is on a slight incline. That was an accident. That was not a deliberate choice. Look at those. Oh, nearly lost one. Look at those. Hang on, listen to this. Let me just pause the music for a second. Oh my god. How's my microphone battery? Still better than expected. I think I fecked the Yorkshire puds, lads. I put too much oil in. Okay. Damage control, what I can do right now this minute, is I can take those out of the oven and I can save this. I can do this in a sensible, not silly way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these sprouts. I'm going to take these out of the oven entirely. There's too much oil, you're dead right. I don't know how I misjudged it. I think it's that thing of like, you know when you're trying to look in at like liquid in a container and you just completely misjudge it. It's okay. We get a second try at this. I also don't think the oil was even hot enough, so what we can do. Oh, now I'm after leaving things pile up in the sink. That's my downfall. It's okay. We have time to do this. Hot water. Hot, 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 hot. Yes. Yes. Hottened water. Ah. I'm having an awful time trying to hold this with one hand. Ow, 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 ow. Don't worry, that's not a burning ow. That's a slight strain on my left hand ow. Okay, so now what we're going to do is to salvage this, is we're going to just get some kitchen paper. We're going to wipe off the excess that's there. We're going to put more fresh oil in, and we're going to throw it back in the oven with much less oil. That's a bit hot to touch, but look, it's fine. We're going to use the other side of this. I just want to take the bits out so they don't, like, you know, so they don't get weird and smoky and burnt and whatever. Do you know? Don't want the stink of it. Okay. Way less oil this time. Don't know how I misjudged that. But sure, look. This time for real. Little. About that much. 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 Oh, that one might be a bit too much, but that's okay. That much. Okay, that's way closer to what I needed. Really don't know how I misjudged it. You know, sometimes it's just like that. In you go. Right. How we all doing? I don't think I've gotten a burn yet. There's still time. There's still time. Okay. There's not a lot for me to do for a few minutes, which is the first time, I think, all day. Well, since the last time. I don't know where I'm putting these. Let me sit down. Hello. Hello, how are we all doing? Oh. Are we all still vibing? We all having a nice time? I hope so. I hope so. I'm having a nice time. I mean, I know I look like I'm running myself ragged, but I am enjoying myself, otherwise I wouldn't do it. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. And tonight. Oh. I made 2 types of cookies and some instant ramen during a stream. I've been craving carbs. You know what? You know what? Sometimes you need a carb. Sometimes you need a carb. It's good for you. Carbs are important. You need carbs. Carb and hydrates. You need those. I need to make dinner. I'm thinking noodles. Oh, what are you putting me through? Noodles. Noodles. Oh, love good noodle. I'm so, you know what? I'm going to bring these spuds up close to you. I need you to see these, like, closer. And on the good camera. Look at those. Oh my God. Look at that. I don't even remember what that's for anymore. I think that was actually for the spuds, but I took them out early. I could check in the mulled wine. Actually, I should. I'm not even being funny. I should taste test the mulled wine just to make sure it is nice, because it was a little too bitter earlier. Do you know what? I think we could be onto something there. I can hear the oil in there. These are ready to go. I'm so nervous. I need to just chill. I need to chill. I only make Yorkshire puds at Christmas, usually. I think I might have made them once during the year. I'm going to shut up and just do this. Because I have to do it kind of quickly. Oh no, that is much more promising looking now. I hope. And if this batch doesn't work, then no Yorkshire puds. We all cry. Can't you name the timers? I named one Tony, but now he asks me to call him Antonio instead, and that's just, you know, it adds a lot of time to the whole process. Oh, my face. I'm so warm. Chunky Waffle, thank you so much for 10 months. Oh my goodness. And hi Cake, I got my paycheck for my promotion. I can find myself to on a more regular basis. I have a 2-week vacation until the 2nd. Yes, let's go. Oh, I hope you never worry about like being sub to me or not sub to me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Make sure you're thinking of yourself as well and treating yourself to something nice. Craig, I know, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Well, I've asked you to call you Antonia instead. Oh, yeah, that'd be. I mean, like, you know, we could talk about it. At that point. If the timer's really insisting, we can have a chat about that. All right? Please work. I'm worried. I'm really worried. You know what? I'm not going to be worried. I'm not going to be worried. Chunky Waffles have all the gifts for Christmas. Nothing's missing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to take a few minutes to fill the dishwasher. Who can lend a hand? There is no batter. There's like a tiny little, what's that noise? Scoop of batter in here. I'm just going to rinse it out and put this in the dishwasher. I said load the washing machine, didn't I? Did I say anything? I don't know what I said anymore. That's true. Failure where you know you're wrong is valuable. It's as valuable as success. You're dead right. Failure when you know you should have been right. But that's okay. You can still learn from whatever mistake you made. That's okay. That's part of life. But I really want my Yorkshire pudding. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. If I don't have the Yorkshire puddings, it just means we've room for more food. I think. That's how that works. That is how that works. Like 100% that's how it works. Just came back after cooking soup for my dinner. Oh, what soup did you have? Food's looking great. Thank you. We did have to have a second run at the Yorkshire puds. They're not rising. Lads, I'm actually not feeling confident about this. The oil was like, it was doing the thing, and they're just not rising at all. You know what? I'm just gonna not look at them. I'm just gonna leave them. I'm just gonna leave them. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, cool. 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 We'd have known we were going to give a teacher gift and we couldn't find it at all. The next day my wife found it right in front, in the floor of the kitchen, which we definitely looked in the night before. Ghosts. 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 Sorry, ghosts. Can't be helped. Ghosts. They're starting to do something. I worry that they're doing it a little too slowly. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm just not looking. Because they're kind of supposed to go, phew, but they're not going, phew. I don't know what they're doing. I'm going to make the gravy. I promise this does not block out the flavor. It doesn't overpower the flavor that we have going on in there. I promise. I promise. They can be difficult to get right, but one of them is looking good. Okay, if one comes out right from this, I'll be happy. I'll be very, very happy. Believe. You must believe. You must believe. Hang on, who am I after missing? Who's that? Hang on. Pink Tacos, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind with your prime. Jeez, a lot of people subscribe for the first time. Like, thank you so much. I really, I don't want to keep going on about it, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. I really, you know. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not getting sappy. Yeah, I don't get sappy. We appreciate you. Well, I appreciate all of ye, you know? Yeah, so there, yeah. Now, for me personally, a gravy has to be thick. I'm okay for battery for the microphone so far. I dare take it back. Listen, it's okay, you know what? It's one of the last streams of the year. I can be a little sappy. You're great. You really are. And we do have a stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna get some of this out of my system now. This looks good. This looks promising. You really are. I feel like it's not necessarily a rare thing, but it's a very special thing to be able to point to a community on twitch.tv and be like, yeah, no, they're great. They're great. On the whole of it, they're excellent. They're a great gang. And I recommend them highly. And to the mods as well. Like, really, genuinely, I wouldn't be able to do... Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do what I do without any of you. If there's no one here, I wouldn't be doing this, you know? Good alternatives to turkey, chicken. And I'm not joking. If I'm just making a small batch of... Oh, they're rising! Yes! They're rising! I don't think they have holes in the middle, but it'll be fine. We can just hollow them out. We can just hollow them out, it'll be fine. If you like neither chicken nor turkey, ham. Like a Christmas ham, like a back bacon, like, you know. Maybe you don't. I'm gonna stop talking. Is that thick enough? Yes. Why just smell it to see if it's thick enough? Shut. You're not done yet. 4 minutes, I'll check you. Okay, I'm gonna get my plate. I'm actually gonna start putting on some chill Christmas tunes. I don't want it to be too sleepy. Is this good? That's too sleepy. I want to celebrate, not go for a sleep. Actually, wait, you know what? This one might be alright. Don't like when the fridge makes weird noises. Okay. I need to cut that chicken. I need to carve the chicken. I hate carving chicken. I hate it. I like eating the chicken. I don't like carving it because I just deliberately do it as not carelessly. That's not quite right. I maybe don't give it the care it should have. I'm just gonna cut a breast off this. I don't care. I'm definitely not doing anything right here, but I really don't care. I eat the food. I don't care. If I can get all the meat and the eat, then I'm happy. This is not the right kind of knife. I don't care. Does the food get out? Yes. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Everybody happy? Of course. Because you're sound. Like, now I'm going to get a slightly less terrifying knife to do the rest of this. Oh, God. Okay, this is the knife I was cutting the butter with, but you know what? Sorry, it's gonna be a bit bit funky, but it'll be fine. Oh my god. I think that might be the single best looking bit of roast chicken I have ever cooked or carved. Look at that. 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 Would you eat that? Look at that. Okay, so that's nice. That's there. We can put the chicken aside. To where, I don't know. Here. Okay, we're gonna grab a few spuds. Hot. Potatoes. Do you want to see the big brain play? I'm pretty sure I've done this before on stream for serving the mash. Watch this. I stole this idea from my mum's friend. See this? That's an ice cream scoop. You get a nice little cozy corner of mash. Very big brain. Have to give credit where credit is due. Very big brain on his part. Now, stuffing. It's a fancy ice cream scoop. It is a fancy ice cream scoop. I think somebody got it for me off my throne wish list. Oh god, ages and ages ago. Ages and ages ago. Those Brussels sprouts are heads of cabbage because they look huge. They do look huge on the plate. They're Brussels sprouts. They're at a weird kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Depth of field. No, the other one. Animal Attack, by the way. How are you doing? Hello. Your username sounds like a TV show that I would have watched way back in the day. Like when animals attack. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I think they're actually okay. Okay, I'm gonna take those out in like 2 minutes. Do do. Alright, so we have mash, potato. God, I'm gonna just pick up a load of these and put them in here. And just throw them in the middle. Get them nice and cozy, nice and comfortable. What am I missing? Yorkshire pudding. There must be something else. Is that everything? Carrots! Who am I? Do do da 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 da. Do 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 do. Carrot, a 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 carrot. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I think this might be one of the best looking Christmas dinners I've ever made on stream. They are massive. They're huge. They're huge. Hang on, I have to take them out of the oven. I don't know where to put these. Where am I putting the spuds? I don't know. I don't know where to put the spuds. I'm gonna put them here. Don't let me forget about the spuds. Do 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 do. That's my microphone. Oh, it's getting a bit dire. Hang on. We don't need the stove cam anymore. We have moved past the need for stove cam, so I'm going to unplug it and I'm going to rob the charger off it so I can charge my microphone back. Brace. I'm going to leave you down for a minute, all right? It's like, you know, when you're on the phone to someone, it's like, oh, I need to leave you down for a second. Oh, despite the setbacks, we're so back. Oh my god. Oh, they come out! I didn't have to like pry them free. Oh, they're very tall. They're very, very, very tall. Oh, they're crispy. Very, very hot. I don't know how I'm going to fit the second one. I think one is going up. I don't think I'm not fitting a second one on there. I did it. I did it. Are we ready to see it? Oh. Are we ready to see it? Christmas is saved!
Low battery. Please recharge speaker.
I can't believe this. We have to start over, sorry. You ready? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Hey! 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 Look at that! That is the best looking Christmas dinner I've ever made on stream, and it's not even close. I haven't even put the gravy on yet. Where's the... No, Torogon, you make a very good point. I haven't got the wine yet. We need a mug. Hands up, who wants a bit of wine? I'm watching you. Always drink responsibly. If I see anybody in here with fake IDs, you'll be out that door before you realise you've been thrown. Actually, don't. Okay. Oh, there's a star anise in my mug. That's okay. I did it! I'm gonna just take a picture of this. F. Scott Fitzgerald says, I'm technically on the clock, but everyone's pretty much pretending. Well, you know what? We're no snitches in here, okay? We're no snitches. Let me just take a picture. Oh, Chip, I'm sorry, buddy. Good God, that is actually gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna do something, right? You ready? Are you ready? Sorry, I realized my microphone is very far away. Are you ready for what I'm about to do? You ready? It looks so good! Oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so happy. I could actually cry, but I'm not going to. Probably. That just, it looks so nice. I'm so happy. And I'm going to stand directly in everybody's way now for a second. Yes! Hello? I could eat this right now. I'm going to. I want to chit chat and talk to you and also chat. Oh my god, that looks. I keep looking at the camera that I use for stream. Like the camera that I'm pointing at right now is by far and away better than obviously my phone camera or anything. So like seeing it on the oh my god, that's gorgeous. Hang on till I focus a little better. It could be better focused now, I have to say. Actually, no, it's actually not too bad. My god. That is unbelievable. I'm so happy. Let me throw on some more tunes. Hang on, what was I listening to? We had some nice, like, jingly music. Hold tight, everybody. Seatbelts fastened, or you don't get reimbursed for any broken bones. Oh, oh. I would call McDara down to try, but I don't know if he's like maybe still in work. Cake went to the M&S advertising agency. I stole their one. Yeah, I stole their thing. Like it's fine. They weren't using it. Produce, reuse, a kiki, you know. Let's. Careful, shark. Why are the googly eyes still on the table? Oh, for Chip, of course. I'll get those away. Sit in there, shark. Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's only barely peeking in. Hang on. That's no good. Sit up, boy. Sit up. Sit up. That's better. Let me bring Jane over as well. Oh. What a day, lads. What a day. No, I put the sprouts in the sink. It's okay, they didn't fall in. That the plate is so heavy. I nearly feel bad eating this. It looks so nice. What's your going rate for next day? Those lovely meals to chat. We'd pay roast beef. How much money you got? Jeez, I'd do worldwide delivery if I could, and I'd do it all for. Sorry, I'm away from the microphone. I'd do worldwide delivery for free if I thought it was possible. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna taste everything. I still haven't. I know we're not doing a prediction, but I'm doing a taste of everything. You know it's. You know it's. You know, and it's a. You know, and it's. And like it, you know, it's. You know. You know the way you'd be. Not everything is nice. I haven't tried the roast potatoes. I haven't tried the chicken. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm actually just gonna use this knife. What happens to the wine? The wine is here. I'm gonna try the wine in a minute. It's still quite hot. It just came out of the slow cooker. Oh my god. That is soft chicken. Soft chicken. Oh. Oh, yeah. Gives a bit of that. Oh my god. Lads, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's so nice. Oh, I'm gonna scream about it. It's so nice. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Ronan says, just in. Kate Jumper's a phenomenal chef. Alright, you know. Jeez, this is honestly so nice.
That wine really needs to stop mulling and come to a decision.
It does. It's like, it's had a good time now. It's good. It's had a while to think about it, too. Don't look at me! I tried to take a bite out of one of the roast buds, and I realized it was not happening. I had to eat the whole thing. I'm sorry. It's just like that sometimes. Was that a whole roasted spud? Yes. Now, behold, see this. So see the Yorkshire pud. Now, I know there's a fair few of you that have not had Yorkshire pud before, so here's the big play. This is what you do, right? You get some mash. You put it in there, right? You get yourself a good foundation, right? Then you get some stuffing, right? And you put it in there. You put that on top of your good foundation. Then, if you're feeling wild, what you can do is you can get some chicken. Cut a bit of your chicken there, or your ham, or whatever you have, and you put it in there, right? Oh, I don't have mushy peas. Mushy peas would be nice. You put that in there. I'd even get a sprout just because there's no mushy peas, and I'd put that in there. Then you know what you can do? You know what you can do? You can kind of grab a hold of it there and don't look at me. God, that's so good. It's so good. Oh, I lost me sprout. Come back. I nearly picked up the thing of gravy to eat it. Hang on, I can put this back on me for a while. Oh, brass tail, I'm telling you, treat it like you're filling a taco or something like that. Like, honest to God, this is amazing. I'm gonna turn this a bit more towards myself because I actually can't see you properly. There we go. A swig of gravy would probably be fine. Drinks the gravy. You know what? Your auntie is so right. And what a coincidence! I'm your auntie Cake. No wonder I was going to eat the gravy, drink the gravy, swig the gravy, do shots of the gravy. I need to try the mulled wine. Yeah. Okay. It's still quite hot. Because to be fair, it's been on low in the slow cooker for the last, like, 4 hours. Oh, you wouldn't like it. It's spicy. It's got you wouldn't like it. It's got an anagen in it. Oh my God, this is gonna blow the head off me. So I think I have a countdown timer of about 20 minutes before I need to wrap up stream. But I want to talk to you. Don't go anywhere. Or you mean obviously you can go somewhere if you want, but I just want to. Oh, that's so nice. I'm going to let it cool down a little more. It is still quite warm. The idea of the food is amazing. I think it is actually, at least on stream, it is the best Christmas dinner I have made. June Wanders says, I'm not having the best day, so I'm glad the Christmas dinner has come together nicely. It has come together very well, and I see a very good day in your future. I'm not a psychic. It's just a matter of fact. Like, something good's going to happen whether you want it to or not, whether you're planning it or not. Sometimes the tough days make it hard to see that. Violet, you're grand. We're not finished yet. I want to stay here and chat for a while. Oh, the Christmas cake! The Christmas cake is not done yet. So the Christmas cake is not coming out of its containment until probably Christmas Eve or so. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. But I will keep you posted on that. I'll keep you posted. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't. Did I try? I did try a carrot. I'll try another carrot. Ow. Lads, I'm so happy. I really am. This is just lovely. This is all lovely. The fact that I get to just come in and we have a nice time in the run to Christmas, because it's a stressful time of year sometimes. It is, thankfully, touch wood, the chair leg, is thankfully significantly less stressful for me the last few years. But it can be a stressful time of year, and it's nice to just have a bit of a laugh together, you know? I feel like we all benefit from that, whether or not it's a stressful one, you know? Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. I'm gonna have more wine. What's everyone looking forward to most about Christmas? Doesn't have to be a gift, or, you know, it can be a gift. It could be food, it could be someone you're excited to see, it could be something you're excited to do, it could be a film you're looking forward to watching, because I can never pick a single favorite thing. I just love the whole experience. And I feel like the last few years, Christmas has started to feel really nice again, which is great. Sleep, you're dead right. You're dead right. Dinner and sleeping, Wallace and Gromus, the peace and quiet, dinner booze, good crack, you know, you're dead right. You're all dead right. Finally on Christmas break, yes, let's go find it. Smell a pine in the living room, oh yes. Family Christmas party the Saturday after, oh very nice. Freya, how are you doing? Hello, and we're going to spend Christmas at the cabin. Yes, in the cabin, you're so correct for that. And my girlfriend's staying over for Christmas, I can't wait to have her over. It's going to be lovely. Very excited for the new Wallace. Oh, yeah. When is Wallace and Gromit coming out? Is that next month? The month after? I don't remember. Joe Martin says being fully done and moving with unboxing and everything. I hope you get it done soon. I hope so. Just make sure you don't wear yourself out, of course. Adorable says getting to spend time with just my spouse for the holidays with no other people going off to Wales. Go lad! Wales is lovely. Enjoy yourselves. Have a lovely, lovely time. It's very nice to be able to choose who you spend time with at Christmas. I know not everyone has that luxury. And I feel very lucky that I do get to choose to spend time with people I like, you know, family I like and people I like. I feel very lucky. So if you know, I don't know where I was going with that. I wish everyone a very nice time, no matter what. X3 says I'm vibing. I think I'm going to spend 40% of my time playing Minecraft. You know what? That's not a bad thing. I'm probably going to spend a lot of time playing Minecraft over Christmas because I've missed it. I'm not going to be like, you know, too edgy. I was stressed this year. It was a very stressful year behind the scenes. Lot going on. Nothing like super serious. But busy one, and I didn't really have a lot of like mental downtime to sit and enjoy a lot of stuff off stream. So I'm really thankful for, geez, what is this? Thanksgiving. I'm thankful that stream has always been so fun and the year good crack as well, because you know, anytime I'm on stream, if there's something at me during the day and I have something to do on stream, it's like I can go into a different mode. I can be like, feck it, lads, we have things to do. We have a game to play. We have a laugh to have, you know, and that's always so nice. And I'm never going to take that for granted. Jesus, that's very sappy. What did I put in this? Wine. That's the one. Kay says I've been on such a Minecraft kick lately, currently working on, ooh, a huge project. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on. Indie film. Is it your birthday today? I'm just making sure. Today. On this day, where we are here today. A day of birth. Could it be real? I'm waiting for full confirmation. It sure is. Well, indie film. Do you know what happens with someone's birthday around here? Stop everything. Indie film, it's your birthday! Let's go! Da, 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 da. Can we get a big happy birthday for Indie film? Oi, 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 oi. Da, 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 da. It's your birthday today! La, da, 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 bow, ba, da, da, bow. La, da, da, da. It's your birthday! Oh my god, this... Ah! I hope you have a lovely time. A lovely time celebrating on this day today. Happy birthday, Indie film! A birthday on this day. Today. I'm actually not going to hold her because I'm too afraid of spilling something on her. I hope you have such a lovely, lovely time. I really, really hope so. Oh, Dr. Flash Memory, hello. Hello, we had to celebrate your birthday. How are you doing? Come in. I'm just chatting. I hope that's okay. We're just having a little chat. A nice chat. An appreciative chat. Yeah, it was a busy year behind the scenes. I mean, our last stream of the year, we'll say, unless I have a surprise one, is tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. The ADHD diagnosis was huge, but it was a long time of kind of you know, getting used to actually being able to do things and figuring out how the hell that was going to work for me and how to not overwork myself on things that were not worth that kind of energy. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So yeah, that's been a very good thing. Obviously overall a very good thing, but it's been a very, challenging thing overall. And then there's that thing of realizing, oh geez, I could have been sorted about this years ago. But look, I'm so happy that that is something that is sorted more or less now, as much as it can be. But yeah, big year. There was a lot of stuff I wanted to do on stream that I didn't get to do, and that's okay. That happens. That happens. That's what next year's for, and that's part of why I get so excited. Like for next year, I'm like, feck it. If there's anything, and there's quite a lot I wanted to do this year that I didn't get the chance to. I either was sick, or you know, it just didn't work out for scheduling or whatever. Next year's the year. June Wonder says I got diagnosed this year too. Medications, it's a life changer. It really, really is. I know it's different for everybody, but it's been really, really good for me. I've definitely had a few flare-ups of my endo this year, despite the treatment I'm undergoing. And thankfully, I'm currently on a good run. I'm on a good run. But yeah, it's been a tough one. Anyway, anyone who here is supposed to be taking their ADHD meds, would you go take them. Go. Yeah, tough out, but trucking along. What the hell? Is this yoinky sploinky music? What circle of hell am I in? That'll do. How's the diagnosis process in Ireland? If you're going through your GP, it is nightmarish. It takes years. I was very lucky. I do not take this for granted. I was very lucky I went private. I was very, very, very fortunate to be able to do that because it's not cheap, but it has been worth it. Like, it really genuinely has been life-changing for me. Hugely, hugely life-changing. Jenny, me, thank you for 32 months of your prime. Half a stack of months. You get 64 months. That's, jeez, actually, that's going to start happening next year. Oh my God. Anyway, Freeze Easy Peak is a classic. It is, but not for right now. Govorion, hello. We're having a little chat. I've just made Christmas dinner. We're taking a little squeezy, easy, chill time to chat. My goodness. The indie film says I got my ADHD diagnosed as an adult and getting medication sorted. It's a pain. It really is a pain. But once it's going, it's great. It's so great. Mulk has good news. I finally gotten processed and received a time to the psychiatric side of the hospital for my autism. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Because that's it, geez, at the end of the day, you know, if you get the support you need, you're flying it. And maybe you won't be flying it immediately, but you know, I'm really delighted for you. That waiting is sickening though. It really, really is. Oh. Huh. Imagine whoever says I got a surprise diagnosis for a thyroid condition. That was what I was expecting. I was hoping for an ADHD assessment, but still waiting for that. I'm kind of have a POTS diagnosis though. Ooh. I hope it's helping you manage everything anyway. Because the not knowing can be horrific, you know. Jeez, lads, but yeah, This has been a great year. We do have another stream tomorrow. We do. We're not done yet, but you know, this has been a real good one. And I have a list of things I want to do next year. Like a list. In fact, the plushie's coming out next year. That's real. The plushie's coming out next year. Oh. Hopefully the general sale will still be in February. We'll see. Fingers crossed. MCG has good news. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I said the weird tone of voices. I'm still like swallowing the food. Our article that was accepted the other day was published and we were asked to be put in the journal cover. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. This music is, you know what? No, this is actually fine. This is fine. I'm gonna have a little sip myself. This is starting to cool down to the point where I can actually sip it. Oh, wow. That's potent. This is gonna hit me in about 15 minutes. It's nice though, it is really nice. Oh, well, this is the not knowing feelings imposter syndrome that comes. It sucks, it really does. And finding out this year has been huge. I'd also like to give a particular huge shout out to Zargan Dragon, who kind of put the idea into my head. Not put the idea into my head, but like opened my eyes to the possibility that it could be ADHD that was causing all of these ADHD symptoms. Imagine that. Isn't that funny? Zargan says, I'm glad you got your diagnosis this year. It's been so nice getting updates from you saying, yeah, every so often I'll message Zargan and be like, hey, you're never going to guess what isn't a problem anymore. Or you're never going to guess what is actually much easier now. But yeah, Zargan said years ago, like back in like 2020, I'd say, it was like, hey, have you ever considered this? I was like, no, don't be silly. Maybe I should. I'm going to take my hair down. Oh, why do I always tie my hair up so tight? Yeah, I know, crazy concept, right? And not long after meeting you, I was like, hey, woo. Yeah, it's nice having, like, knowing someone who can gently suggest, be like, hey, oh, look at the state of my hair. Having someone who can be like not in a oh, like, wait, like, hey, have you thought about this? Oh, this is great. I'm so happy, lads. This is excellent. I should probably wrap up stream soon. It's getting late in the day. Patty, Merry Christmas to you. Won't be at stream tomorrow, but have a great time, and you have a lovely Christmas. A lovely, lovely, lovely time. A lovely, lovely, lovely time. But yeah, big year. I'm hoping. There's a couple of things I was hoping for next year. I think some of them won't. You know, I'll talk about it. I wanted to go to TwitchCon US next year. I don't think that's going to work out, but I want to see if I can get to TwitchCon Europe again. I don't think the US is going to work out. It's so far, it's so expensive. I don't think it's realistic. But we'll see. I'm just tempering expectations, we'll see. It would be great crack. I've not been to the US. I've never been to America. I'm not counting when I was like a tiny cake. I've never been. Yeah, it's West Coast as well. Like, it's quite far away. It's quite a long trip. So I wouldn't want to do it like flying by the seat of my pants, because I'd be desperately miserable. I'd like to do it properly, you know. June says, it's been a huge year for me, figuring out I'm autistic, have ADHD, and I'm trans all back to back, but it's so much better. It's so good, like, when you're like, oh geez, all of that makes sense now. You know, you can actually be like, right, that's why I'm that, you know. Because then you're not constantly like, oh, I shouldn't this, or I shouldn't that, or why am I this, why am I that? You're just like, oh, yeah, fair enough, all right, that's cool. Here we are. Yoris, we're done the cooking, we're having a little chat. How are you? Jeff says, I'm not counting when I was a tiny cake. You're not counting any trip at all. Shut. I think Twitch going to use and happen for me. I have another event I need to prioritize. James, that's alright. That's alright. That is a-okay. Like, I'm going to be doing a few conventions again next year. I know my limits, kind of. I would love, like, if I can make it work properly that I can go to TwitchCon US, I will do it. But I will... Dave is in charge of the spreadsheets, alright? He's not my accountant. I'm not giving him that much. But he is in charge of the finances to a certain degree. He's keeping an eye on them. So I'll ask him in a few months' time how it's looking. Because, you know, it is a long trip. How long is a flight from Ireland to... Where's it, San Diego? Let's see. Now, mind you, I did do long haul to Japan this year. Fastest flight, 13 hours. That's the same amount as going to Japan. Should I just go to Japan instead? No offense, San Diego, but my God. At that rate, I'm just going back to Japan. I'm just going back to Akihabara, so I go oi, oi, oi for a week. Or 2 weeks, probably. My God. I made a comment in a stream one time about being sad there was no East Coast TwitchCon and got told just move west. I mean, like, yeah, just move west, 5 head. It's simple, just start walking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, for the record, I'm joking. I'm joking. Cake Jumper Con in Akihabara 2026. I'm still so sad I didn't go to the Mr. Donut. We didn't get donuts at all when we were in Japan, and now that Mr. Donut's closed, I feel bad. Why not go to Okinawa? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the US is huge. The US is massive. Massive. No, I'm not getting into this boat yet. No. I should probably wrap up. There will be a stream tomorrow. I don't have an exact start time. It's going to be around 1 or 3 p.m. in the afternoon-ish. How are we for battery? Oh, we're doing okay for a few minutes. Oh, Jess has given us another shark close-up. Here she is. One of the last shark close-ups of the year, if you can believe that. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. If you haven't given Shark a hug, exclamation mark hug Shark, do you know it's free? Do you know it's easy? Do you know she love you? It's true. It's true. It's very, very true. It's true, 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 true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Beep. Oi. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's easy. It's free and easy, like putting river water in your socks. Exactly. Tomorrow is the actual last stream for Christmas. I said that like 100 times. I don't know why. It's like I'm trying to convince myself. I won't be there. I'm in my choir's concert. Oh, it's okay. I'm so excited for you having your concert and everything. I hope you have a lovely time. I know this is then, I suppose, the last stream of the year for a lot of people. I probably will do a stream or two before the new year. Probably. I probably will do a stream or two before the new year. If it all works out. Like maybe the 30th, 31st. That'd be nice. You know, just running into the new year. But at least for now, until after Christmas, we'll say. Tomorrow will be the last stream. And this is the last food and drink stream of the year. Maybe. Probably. I'll keep you posted in Discord. Go on over to Discord if you're not there already. Come here. Oh, I don't want to finish up stream. Fanta Lantern, hello. I'm going to see Sonic 3 tonight. I'm going to see the stream beforehand. It's really nice. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. I'm excited to see it as well myself. Take the time off, you've earned it. Stuff. I mean, like, I enjoy stream. I you know, having a laugh. Having the crack. Having the crack. If I'm feeling up to it, after Christmas, we'll do a stream before the end of the month. If not, I'll take it squeezy and we can do some fun stuff in Discord as well. Is the wine still mulling? No, I have the wine here. I'd show it to you, but it just looks like wine. That is nice. That's really nice. Ronan, good Merry Christmas to your good self. We'll see you soon. You can enjoy what you do, but you still need to take time off for yourself. That's true. That is true. Okay. All right. I suppose I should start wrapping up. I should start wrapping up because then I can actually clean up as well properly. Is it the wine that gives you rocket boots? God, I mean, geez, the state of the Cheese Quest. Last night we finished Cheese Quest. I completely forgot to mention it at all. I was so determined to get everything done. That poor courier and the rocket boots. I think I'll forget that as long as I live. I think that was one of the more eventful Cheese Quests we've ever had. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Right, come here. I have some important things. Let me tell you real fast. First of all, if you've never joined the Discord before, you're more than welcome to head on over, please. Kuro, I really want to go to a Christmas market. We do have a few in Ireland, but they're few and far between. Few and far between. What else? What else is on the agenda? Tomorrow, Christmas tree review stream. It is subscriber only. I mean, the stream isn't. But you have to be a subscriber to submit one. Sorry, I needed to contain it somehow because there was just so many of them last year and I couldn't get to all of them. I felt quite bad. So we're just keeping it simple-ish. What was I going to say? I think the wine is going to my head. List. Okay, yes. Discord. Please join us in there if you haven't already. I promise it's good crack. I promise. If you are hanging out and you haven't dropped a follow, I don't like the phrase drop a follow, because why would you be dropping it? Well, that's not nice. I'd appreciate it if you did. We're hanging out here. Also, GamerSups are having a sale that is starting in, just over an hour, I believe. For Christmas, they're having a sale, a sasalele. And if you use the code CakeJumper at checkout, you will get 10% off. And you support me. That does support me. I'll be fully transparent about it. Thank you very, very much. I have a YouTube. There will be a video going up next week. If I get my arse in gear about it. Do I have anything else? Stream tomorrow. What else? Events. Tomorrow, Marsh is hosting Christmas film night. We're going to be watching Muppet Christmas Carol, Wish for Wings That Work, and How the Grinch Stole Christmas 1966. So if you're subscribed, please head on over for that. And today, in just over an hour, Rowan is hosting Royal Institution Christmas Lectures, How to Survive in Space. Promise me you will go if you were interested even a little bit. It's great crack. That's all over in Discord. One more link over to there. That's all over there. It's going to be great crack. Great crack. Do I have anything else to link to promote, to talk about? I can't honestly remember. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Not a notion. Can you think of anything? I don't know. Tomorrow we stream. Tomorrow we take it easy, we take it squeezy. I will not be having mulled wine tomorrow. And we look at all your Christmas trees. That'll be nice. Huh. Okay. All right. I suppose I should start seeing who I can leave with for the rest of the evening. Who's out here? Who's out here on this day-to-day streaming who I can send you over to? Can't think. I can't think either. I feel awkward. I do have a wish list. If there's anything cool on there for stream or whatever, you can suggest stuff. I don't know why I feel awkward bringing it up. I put it up there, but you know. Where are we going? I need to find out where we're going. Freelancer, hello! We are just finishing up. We just made a Christmas dinner. Ooh. But you can hold on tight if you would like. And I'm going to send you off to somewhere else. I just don't know where yet. I don't know where I'm sending you. I don't know where I'm sending you. Where are we going? Whoa. We're wanting cake jumper, not cake drunker. Hey. I'm actually all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. Right, I'm going to send you over to... I'm going to send you over to Tango. Tango Mushi is online right now, this minute, playing Blue Stinger, which is not a game I'm familiar with. But Tango's great crack, like really, really highly recommend, 10 out of 10. Would you please go on over to Tango and be very, very nice? Because you're not very, very nice. You'll have to go in the Pear Wiggler. And one more time, here is the link to the Discord. No way, Tango's not your old friend of yours. I met Tango at a KumaCon last year, like real dead on, really, really nice. Recommend. Here is the Discord, here is the YouTube, here is things and stuff and, I don't know, bits and bobs. Thank you so much for coming along today. We did it. We made a dinner. We made maybe one of the nicest things I've ever made in my life. Like one of the nicest looking plates of food I've ever made in my life. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Brie. I will see you tomorrow for the Christmas tree review stream. Please do not be afraid to submit yours. If you are subscribed, you can do it over in Discord. And I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. And that will be. Tomorrow is the last stream before Christmas. For real, for real, for real. Okay, please go over to Tango. Be very nice. Goodbye! I'm gonna eat so much Christmas dinner. Ooh.